Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Thank you again, Chrisigrim, for the resubscription. Let's move and talk to Flesh About PSO. But we'll do that within the Let's Chat. So we're gonna try again. We had our session interrupted by the server booting us all out. And it was just kind of a mess. We're gonna see if, we've given it another hour or so. I didn't see any updates on what that was or what happened in general. So maybe they mentioned something in the Discord. I don't follow their Discord. But we're gonna give it another shot. We should be coming very close to even beat. We'll check when we go into the game. I feel like we have to be within like 4 beats of even beat, looking at the time. But from our perspective, we're just gonna do a mix of different quests. If we're waiting on even beat, it might even be worth just doing a quick TTF or something, depending on who is around. We'll go from there. So hopefully things are okay. I do have to say though, I gave myself an in real life jump scare. I got a new thing to clean out the computer in case it was an issue with like too much dust or something, because I hadn't dusted recently. I had little brushes for it. So I turned it on for the first time. They were so loud, chat. I was not expecting it. It was like, shoo, like, because it just made the fan go really fast. Because I put a nozzle on it for concentrated, and man, that was that was louder than a vacuum cleaner, and it was like handheld, and I was not expecting it to be that loud. But anyway, it's like, so I'm pretty sure it's now clean in case I somehow missed something with the brush earlier.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
It has apparently been a long time, Lenneth. Let's take a look together. I was like, you expect a little bit of volume, but not like vacuum cleaner in your hand volume. Do you know what I mean? I was not ready. I could turn it on for the chat. I think it's still plugged in. It was very loud. Let's jump to PSO. Actually, let me make sure. Beat 796. Nice. Okay, I was pretty close. Let's jump into the game.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
It's still been a long time, Lenneth. Yeah, I was just making sure I could log in earlier. I didn't actually look at the clock. I just assumed it was close. So maybe we'll do a quick TTF as we wait for it to go over. I'll bring in a Viridian ID. By the time we're done with TTF, it should be even beat. It has always been a long time, Lenneth. You gotta deal with those pesky light elves. I'm so sad she didn't voice act that line. Like, I was the one that read the line out loud, but I don't want to clip myself. Unless it's, like, super iconic. Oh, man. So, yeah, let's see who's available. We'll just make a TTF real quick. Then we're gonna be doing a lot, and I mean a lot of episode 4. So if you need to level your character, now's the time. It was pretty much like that, Chrisigrim, no joke. We were doing one where we purposely ignored what the gods want, so we would literally hear that, she would tell us something, we'd leave the room and immediately come back, because we just let time pass. And then she just goes, it's been a long time, Lenneth. I'm like, but that was 2 minutes ago. She just talked to you. You were the last NPC we talked to. Didn't do anything. So anyway, we'll see who's available. So far we have Chris joining us. Not sure if HellCleave and Murphy are available, but it is TTF time. It has been a long time for Rydia, you're right. But oh yeah, we always be trolling. Give a couple minutes for people to join in, since I'm sure they were not sure what we would be up to. But let's take a look at our bank while we wait. Hopefully things are going okay for you, Chrisigrim. The elusive HellCleave has joined us. Oh yeah, Chrisigrim, I meant to ask, did you formally get a new job? Just leave the current job? I saw a clip of something on your channel. I wasn't sure how to interpret it. I heard the celebratory sound effects. You have to let us know what's going on with that. Dragon armor with 1 slot. What a mystery. or escape dolls. I think it'll be good. Okay. I think we got enough people. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you were putting in some pretty crazy hours. Glad that you are not in that position anymore. Let's go ahead and do some quick TPO. Backup job with DoorDash, interesting. Need a mag? Sure thing. So sad she doesn't get the... Yeah, there we go. We did it almost in unison. Notice you've been bought up. I know this is a pretty company. Anytime that happened in the past, it's been terrible. Well, hopefully it goes a little smoother with DoorDash. Are they compensating you with gas at all, out of curiosity? I mean, fortunately, prices of gas have been going down, generally speaking, compared to last year. The mess up pay change thing. Oh yeah, they always want to change things. Always all about bringing in, you know, there's downsizing, mess. I've not worked in a company that's done that specifically, but I have gone to companies that have done that, and it's always a mess dealing with them. I think banks in particular change ownership and leads and how everything works like every other year. It's kind of ridiculous. And a merge time. Okay, at least they're giving you a minimum hourly wage. Okay. I doubt you see what is that nonsense thing they call the service charge? I doubt you see any of that. I think that's really for them, right? I think this conversation actually came up before with Jupiter Klein, since he had been on the delivery path for a few years. He was telling some horror stories, I think, a month ago, so it made me think of that. Hopefully you don't experience horror stories. What the... Cannon? Cannon whiffed? How did I miss the target that big with cannon? Feel cheated. Just getting the hours at the moment. Yeah, things are slowly going back to normal, but delivery service kind of nice. Oh, look at that. It's exactly even beat, and we're basically done with TTF. Oh, TTF, you're so funny. Let HellCleave deal with that. I guess I will frozen. Oh, you deleted it. Problem. There we go. I just wanted to make sure. We talked about this before. We call it the spread needle math. There are 6 lilies in that combination of enemies. If your spread needle hits 5 targets, that means 1 lily's gonna kill you. That's math with Lily. You learn the hard way to count how many shots you have with spread needle, or perish. Yeah, hopefully things go okay for you, Chrysogram. If I kill it first. Depends on how you freeze them. Always put the freeze trap down, because you can hit the one behind me. I don't know if chat is like this. I watch the most random things when I'm bored. Like, it's not game related. So, like, I'll go down a rabbit hole of old shows that I did not see when they were out, and I'll just end up watching them. So I think the latest one I was watching was some really dumb, like, clip show from something called Parking Wars. I was thinking you, Chrysogram, when you were mentioning that earlier because of, I'll let Chris deal with that. About how anti-friendly all of those little parking signs are for people doing delivery jobs. Where they say, like, no parking for, like, X hours, but then, like, you could technically move your car, but they'll still tag you even though you move the car if it's still on the same block. Pretty nonsense if you're a delivery person. Hopefully you don't encounter any of that nonsense. Ooh, we all had mag invincibility, nice. I could afford to just purely look at the chat for like the next 2 minutes. I just have to hear if I'm hitting. Nice. Had to risk one earlier, yeah. See, those are the things that, like, I don't think a lot of people think about, and it made me think about it, at least, when I watch those kinds of shows. You know, like, I'll watch, like, dumb ones that are mostly for drama, like your, wow, I don't remember the name of it, with John Tapper. Bar Rescue? Might be Bar Rescue. Where they just talk about, like, the daily operations of things, which I find interesting because it's not, like, anything I usually interact with, and I absorb that knowledge for no reason. It's very esoteric. Like learning how to pour a proper beer from the tap and things like that. I learned from those kinds of shows. Will I use it in real life? Probably not. But depending on where I go, maybe it'll help me in the future to see if it's a good bar or not. I now have things to look for. But yeah, parking is very interesting. Very interesting to see the different mentality of the comments versus like the people on the show. There's definitely some very anti-parking authority individuals in those kinds of comments. Yeah, it's just like one of those situations, like taxi cabs, delivery cars in particular. I'm like, man, that's really rough. Getting through all their like, either weird city ordinances and stuff like that. How they handle the parking. I'll go deal with the brands. They're already being dealt with. Never mind. I saw the room, but I did not see Chris had entered it already. I was looking at the chat at the time. Let's check the last one actually for the moment. I'll check it here. Yeah, that's always the kind of question too. I'm like, do you identify yourself as DoorDash? Do you just like, do you have it just on like demand if they ask, or do you advertise it? Because maybe if you advertise it, they purposely look for you. Like, I always wondered in those kinds of scenarios, which one would be better to do. Oh, Lone Brands. Okay, easy enough kill. Yeah, we're just hoping Christogrim doesn't end up with ridiculous fines or anything like that. It is a very weird world out there. Yeah, I think it all stemmed off of, I'm a big fan of like Gordon Ramsay. Maybe not so much how he's been the last couple of years in particular, but I ended up watching a lot of spin-off shows from that. Like I ended up watching like MasterChef and well, I've seen Hell's Kitchen before, but you know what I mean. Like, it goes and extends to anything he's possibly been in. Or from MasterChef, I think it went to Marco Pierre White's spin-off show, where he had a couple, I think they're couples, do a setup for a new restaurant in New York, and they compete against each other. And I think from there, it ended up into kind of like bar rescue and stuff like that. Could possibly go wrong, something like that. Also, nice 3 monitor cycle. That makes me happy. Shorter boss fight. So I go down the rabbit hole sometimes with those shows, as I said before. Like, I had never seen those kinds of things. And I think it wanted me to see... I don't know what the name of the show was. I only saw like 10 minutes of it or so before I started the stream. where it was about airports, and it was like going through the lives of people in the airports. It was like something on A&E. I don't recall what it was called offhand. And I was like, wow, what a throwback. You could tell this was from like the 90s and stuff like that. The size of the, like, most of them obviously not having phones, but the size of the phones when they were there was something else. Might have been like at most like 2002. I think even like Parking Wars was like very 2008. Just an interesting flashback to those times, I guess. Ooh, kind of a weird cycle that happened to this room. Unfortunate. Missed the shot, that's fine. Yeah, I think with this enemy, Chris, I think my backup when it goes over there, I just put Vulcan out and I go through that, but unfortunately the last Swan is super bad at hitting traps due to like a weird glitch with multiple bullets. So I guess my backup would be just a pistol. Maybe Frozen Shooter's still fine. Or Heaven Striker. Or Heaven Striker would be better. Yeah, I think I would just use Heaven Striker in that scenario. Put a telepipe down. Haven't seen any, then again I don't watch TV. I don't either. I haven't watched TV like itself in a very, very long time. I just don't normally watch TV shows. But if it ends up on YouTube, I'll see it eventually. Just how things have worked out. Because I grew up without cable, so a lot of people are like really into like Nickelodeon and Disney stuff, and I'm like, I never saw any of that.
Is that a monolith?
I'm like, I have no no relationship with what is here. The most interaction I had with cable prior to like 2012 was like going to hotels that had it, I guess. Like if I was on a family trip somewhere, I might have seen like 1 hour of Adult Swim a year, maybe, for example. But otherwise, like, very, very, very little exposure to that kind of thing. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Stop that. Rest in peace. And they crit? I don't think they can crit. I think you just get stun locked. Pretty sure it's set damage. I've never seen them crit if they can crit, I'll put it that way. Yeah, they're like, oh, don't you get this SpongeBob reference? And I'm like, no. I've still not seen SpongeBob. Like, it means nothing. Or they're like, haven't you seen like, Real Monsters or something like that? And I'm like, no. I've seen like cartoons from like normal television shows. Like I've seen like what would be like Kids WB or like Fox Kids when that was really a thing. That was a terrible shot. That was purely my fault. Not even the game's fault, which is bad. No SpongeBob, yeah. People, like, I just don't get those references when people make them. It's like, okay. Oh, I was trying so hard to Moon Atomizer. Rip. I tried. I was in the menu. In my defense, I noticed HellCleave had died, but I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be a long cycle because HellCleave is not here to support. Big oops. Well, I'm not even gonna bother shooting. We're gonna do no damage. Chris can shoot if he wants. I'm gonna revive. Eat that Zalor. I'm gonna choose not to hit it. Oh, I don't want it to go lower than it is. I want to make sure we do not end up on the high health Soul Link phase. I'm not gonna hit the boss. Spent 40 PDs on stuff for your Rockcast. What did you get? Alright, now we can abuse the boss. Yeah, that's good. I just wanted to make sure we got some hits while Zalor was here. Yeah, that is much more manageable. Much better. Yeah, this boss is very interesting. So it's gonna Soul Link with us in just a moment. So whenever we damage the boss, we hurt ourselves. But spoilers. I'm gonna kill it before it does anything. Just like, I just want to make sure the boss doesn't get to that phase. 'Cause then the boss fight just comes to a dead halt. Yeah, Soul Link denied. I'm like, yeah, you can link to my bullet, Dark Falls. I'm not dealing with you. Enjoy my sacrifice bullet. Hit Spread Needle, extra V501, Cannon Rouge, hit Yash. That is quite a lot. I haven't decided if I'll end up doing that or not. I think I'll just keep playing. I did get a hit Yash Minikov not that long ago. And I'm not in a rush for V501. I don't think I'll pay for it. I'll play enough episode 2 with people that it'll probably happen on its own. I got V502, so I'm in like no rush at all. Hit Spread Needle is actually pretty good though. I don't think it's necessary in most parts of the game. It's just more like, once you get into like episode 2, then their evasion is just like a little too high. Just a little teeny tiny bit. Not the best. At most there's like the Del Saber, I guess, in episode 1 that I can think of with like absurdly stupid evasion. And I guess if your hit is high enough, it would save you from doing a normal attack on Worm Boss. But again, like you're gonna kill Worm Boss. It's just one of those things. Like you don't need a hit Spread Needle for that. Del Saber is a different story though. That thing is actually kind of annoying. Get A ranked. Okay, so I'm gonna switch into the character that will hopefully net us more items. But we'll see. We're going to be doing some episode 4 if you're interested, Murphy. Let you swap out a Ranger Wall a lot easier. I just swap a Heavenly Arms off of Romaro. What are you swapping out of? Is there a reason you don't want Ranger Wall? Or a Rock House? Multiplayer, I would probably just keep it up all the time. Single player, it depends. Oh, forgot to hold backspace. Whoop. Ratio when it's warranted. I don't feel like for Rock House, like I would almost agree with you. I like it for Falls to have that as an option when I'm playing single player to just avoid the damage or not get knocked down by grants. Like I'll just menu into it, but other than that, I'm like the only time I really need the defense is my Ramar. Ramar just without being able to gel in them.
Lenneth.
It's been a long time, Lenneth. Has unfortunately been kind of horrible. So maybe if I get a Gelin gun, chat, maybe then I'll have fun with the Ramar. Rockcast is the lowest ATA of the Rangers. Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't be missing... Right, so that... Yes, which is why I think like the Rockcast in particular should not swap out a Ranger Wall. I think only the Ramar should really do it, because A, he doesn't need it, and then B, he needs defense. He's kind of bad. Once we get more like luxury items, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with him. But he's like just not where I want him to be. He's like so close, chat. But yeah, like right now, for example, I just cannot deal with Sinnohs in episode 1, and almost every quest that is worth running has Sinnohs. It feels so bad, unless I'm skipping them. Like I can skip them in TTF. But yeah. Grisha sometimes on Girdabulu, sometimes I've done it. I just don't really care. But I think in those scenarios as a Rockcast specifically, I would still probably want Ranger Wall for paralysis. Maybe in Forest it doesn't matter as much. Anyway, game's up, so feel free to join in with episode 4 characters. It is Ranger time. There we go. I have to say, since the cleaning and the restart and whatever happened earlier in the previous session with the server, I think things are okay. Happy to report a improvement of performance. Yeah, like hit spread needle, I totally get. If you're doing things in like episode 2, it feels so bad. Oh, 30 hit disc, nice. That is gonna be super fun with the HuCast later. Ooh, I need to start playing with more. Yeah, hit Yashminikov, that I totally get. You're gonna be using it on Falls. Falls' evasion is pretty good. Like, fully get it there. So yeah, if you have like 0 hit and it even goes to 15 or 20, might make a difference. I don't know the exact thresholds for raw cast, but even just making sure you no longer miss any attacks is probably just good enough. I know the raw Marl could be kind of weird with that threshold. So quick question, Murphy, are you hopping in or are we continuing without you? 25 hit makes third special always hit Dorfons with capped ATA and Ranger Wall, if I recall. That sounds about right. Oh, gonna need food? Sure, we'll just continue in the meantime. Exactly. Like, if you're trying to land the special, I think it makes a lot of sense to, you know, you're gonna be Ranger Walling, spread needle, just to make sure you don't whiff it. For the Ramar and the Ramar, I'm like, I don't need it. It's like I have a 20-hit spread needle at all times. We're good. Living the privileged life. Bowie. Oh, I left Chris behind somewhere. Spin in circles with HellCleave. We communicate like bees. For me, this is the panic dance. For HellCleave, it's the please don't heal me dance. There we go. Buff town. Only 60,000 a level. That's not too bad. I mean, in theory, I could do a purple run of this character if I really wanted to. Just go oops all spread needle, or not spread needle. Normally it's oops all spread needle, but oops all heaven striker. It'd be kind of fun. We'd feel a little sad every time we fight Marissa's, though. It would just be where the run grinds to a hole. Otherwise, every room would be free. Five hit with Ranger Wall or 25 hit to always hit Dorfon, plus 20 for a clear. Nice. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to be doing those red ring runs a bit more. So while I'm gonna take a big break from PSO, if it is rare week up, I will probably do some TTF runs and or check out the new mechanic when it's released. We'll do a first impressions and then comment upon it later, I think, depending on what they replace HBR with. I did notice Windows is not indicating that anything has happened in the bottom right. I don't see its dumb little blue update icon. That's a good sign for me. Need dye fluid. Keep going. Yeah, I've been learning to like the raw cast a lot more. That was a class I never really got to play with outside of, I think, the GameCube. The GameCube I had a fairly high level raw cast. I think it was like 150. But I think I've now caught up to. Wow, getting hit by Dorfon and then those fireballs was just brutal. Just getting run over repeatedly here. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, let's get rid of these. On the plus side, if HellCleave gets another Cannon Rouge, that means if HellCleave finds a second Cannon Rouge, we can ask HellCleave for Cannon Rouges. So I guess no matter what, there's an upside. Well, speaking of which, you know what hasn't happened today so far between this previous stream and this stream? Where's our Photon Crystals? Most of the drop rate failure for Photon Crystal is drop rate itself. So we fight a fair number of these. We should be seeing them roughly every 350 or 400 kills. I know normally it's like 1 in 1,000, but keep in mind that almost all of it is from drop rate. Very little, but it's actually from rare rate. It's mostly just because the drop rate is sub 35%. Super bad. So nearly doubling it should vastly improve. So instead of getting a 1/3 multiplier on rare, it's just 2/3. Not bad. Now obviously if we have 4 people, it's pretty good. Deal with these enemies real quick. Nice paralysis. Yeah, I like Ratio sometimes if I'm playing, like, obviously Hunter, for sure, but sometimes as Ranger, I'll switch into it if I'm in Forest, because I just don't feel like taking damage. I'm like, but what if I just took 0? Sometimes I just have those moments, I'm like, it's fine. I don't use a lot of Charge Vulcan in my gameplay, so it's kind of okay. I've been experimenting a bit more with some Berserks. Get used to that mindset, to play a little off of easy mode Ranger. It's like hit or miss. Exactly, Gracia is just full brain AFK, I don't think at all. I'm like, I'm not gonna die in Forest. Like, as soon as I get shifted D-ban, like, GG. I'm untargetable as far as I'm concerned. Outside of getting hit by random lasers or lightning bolts. And we'll deal with those as they come. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, needle, needle, needle. So I eventually need to unlock my limiters. I did put some work in on them. So I've been putting it off for a long time, but I think I've put like 1k on each of them. So at some point I need my New World to just autopilot unlock stuff. I don't really want to pay people for it. Yeah, I actually have kills on the limiters. Need more lanes. I have a couple of lanes I still need to unlock. I'm not sure when I'm going to do all of them. I'm going to finish one of them for sure. Guaranteed unlocking limiters. The second one I might also be able to do. How it works out. Because I did the limiters a little separately. So, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever if I had to do, like, another 1,000 kills. I forget how much Excalibur needs to limiter. I feel like limiter was 20,000. It was going to take forever. But I forget if Excalibur is, like, 10k, 8k. Don't remember. Yeah, Swordsman lore is also quite a bit. Ooh, what's on drop? Yeah, for sure. And a mono grinder? My birthday today. Need more of these for later. Debuff time. Chat's just successfully locking down everything. Chat's just doing all the work for me. Thank you, chat. I can space out and just go collect grinders mid-battle, it's fine. Oh, I hit the crappy from there. It looked like I shouldn't, but it did. Oh well. Another photon drop? I mean, listen, if they want to melee me, this is fine. I'm not contributing to DPS right now. I'm just picking up items. Soul Atomizer? Sure, we'll take one of those. So we've gotten our goal. We'll play this song, actually. We've gotten our goal of event eggs already. If chat really wants them, or if they want to make a profit from them, I'd be willing to negotiate some away at some point. I just haven't decided if I wanted a 35 hitter one or not. Let's not bother debuffing. Let's put some fireballs out there. Perfect. Debuff time now. Trade you all of them for grinders? I mean, I could do it, technically. I'm vaguely aware of the market value of grinders. I would not be opposed to that trade, honestly. I'm not going to trade the eggs for photon drops. Nice, more photon drops. I just don't need them, like, literally right this minute. That makes sense. That's about what I was thinking it was. Although interesting, it's... The technically you would make a small profit of mono grinders over the die grinders. It's kind of funny. Die grinders inefficient. Try again. By Marissa's. Meanwhile, HellCleave is like, yes, more photon drops, more! Exactly. I was gonna say, I'm sure you have a million. I've been skipping them for a little bit, and then I did burn, like, a lot recently. There's one character I think that has a full stack somewhere, but that full stack is not gonna cover me, I think, if I start going crazy with challenge mode stuff. So, training a couple eggs for that is fine, I think. Another 2 to defense. Really like that. Yep. So if I start getting eggs from this point forward, or if I have more than 35, we should be good. Oh, this one. Wait for chat. Just satellite lizards. Little teeny step to dodge. Waiting on hope. There we go. Yeah, I put some kills on my limiters. I forget who I was helping. I put them on while I was just doing random very hard. It might have been CalVitium. Helping CalVitium with his raw Marl. And I was like, you know what? We just equip triple limiter real quick. So I got like a few, I think about 2,000 kills on them. Like a start. It didn't really make me miss any fireball thresholds because it was just very hard. And Phonumen OP. It was also on a Phonumen that was overcapped on an MST, so it didn't matter. I think I killed it with 9 damage. That is so sad. I used the wrong element on it, it still died. Another mono grinder? I'm gonna go back to that actually. As I said before, I'm expecting to use, let's say it's even just, let's lowball it. Let's say it's even 70. I intend on getting at least 3 challenge mode weapons, so I would 100% burn out of my current stacks. And the idea being that I would want those unlocked at full power immediately. Especially if it's like if Demon Mech Gun could get like plus 80, that would actually be insane. I'm now curious if it does or not. We'll look later. Because mech guns are notoriously weak. Like, their base stats are terrible. Like, we're talking, like, with grinders, you might get, like, 40 total ATP, maybe, if you're lucky. And some of the super rare guns might get, like, 60 plus. The ultra rare ones give, like, 300 plus. But man, oh man, being able to do a flat plus 80 or something like that would be pretty crazy. Especially since that would fix the problems with forces potentially doing damage with them. Like, it's not as important, I think, on, like, a character like a Humar or a Hucast, but on the characters I'm likely to use them on, I would kind of want it. With 50? It is 50? Okay, I was curious, because I was like, there's no way that one was plus 80, but you know, it's still pretty high. Because that effectively means that all of your spheres are more important on it. It's still not, like, great, but, you know, for mech guns, up there. Exactly. I was thinking of Mindly Mardu and then, Dual Birds. Both of those have very high ATP. I have Dual Birds. It is nice. Those would benefit a lot from spearing over some of the other choices. Spearing a charge Vulcan would just make me really sad. I'm like, this person must be done with the game. Hey chat, can you imagine? I got double hit there and stood no chance. Rest in peace. I think my debuff missed one target. That's all it took. Why can I not hit this target? Where is he? Oh, I think I see him now. Annoying. Deal with those. Debuff time. like how that really didn't slow down my Gafoe casting at all. Like, I might have lost a few frames total. Yeah, it was just kind of like a minor inconvenience at best. Oh, they only have 200? I thought with Brian they could hit 300 potentially. Or am I thinking of their effective damage? You know what, I might be thinking their effective damage range versus like their actual heart stat. Other photon drop. So yeah, I think in the future, I would be interested in a needle. I don't know if I'm gonna do runs for them. I'm still very much on the fence if I even want to bother with episode 2 challenge mode. Or if I'm just gonna be happy enough with double demon mech gun. Or one demon mech gun plus like... I don't know, what would be another good one other than Hell Slicer? I don't care about J Cutter for damage. If we're going to that levels of optimization, it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm definitely done with the game. Oh yeah, Shmenikov actually has the highest range. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking Blizzard Beetle. I was thinking of things where I can actually survive with, what's it called? The Ramar. Just Ramar only upgrades. Or I guess I could technically use it on the cast as well. Have my Rocket Seal just going nope to everything. The support queen has arrived. I should not have tri-fluted there. I could have easily cast some debuffs first. Yeah, exactly. I unfortunately have Mag Blast, which kind of messes up my combo potential here. Oh no, chat, I can't pick up an evade material. This is so sad. Whatever will we do? Oh darn, I guess I just have to leave it. Truly, there's nothing I could have done. Poor HellCleave. Where is HellCleave? Oh, there we go. Beaten to it by Scapedal. Another photon drop though. More fireball out there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if Dual Bird or Miley, or however you say it, Millie. I don't know. I'm gonna try with French words. How much that one does. Yeah, Dual Bird I remember being real solid because it was just, I could literally just delete everything with it. It felt pretty good on the Yuka Seal. Was ridiculous. Mind material. How am I out of space? Oh, holiness, sorry. Also, 9 die fluids. When did that happen? Spaced out a little there, chat. I know I picked up a few on the way here, but like, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's just unfortunate Dual Bird can never come with hit. It makes me kind of sad. Can you imagine a world, chat, if Last Swan was allowed to come with hit percentage? If that was any kind of event reward, I would kill for it, chat. It's like, I love it so much. Even if it was just like 20 hit, it'd be like, oh. Thank you, Cryo, for resubscribing. 9 months, that's like 12 days or something. I think we're going backwards. I think Cryo did 15 days last time, if I remember correctly. Well, welcome, Cryo. Hope you're doing well. I was slightly too far away. I should have made them run, but I didn't. The lasers made them run, though. Rip. Happy. I went to Resta and they attack canceled me. That was very rude. For me, that sounds about right. How am I doing? I guess okay. We had some technical issues earlier. between the server and I think just computer being weird, but I think we're off to a good start today to be able to start a stream without going, what's going on? Eye grinder. I'll give up for this. Guess the dye fluids. Oh, no, if they did an event mode like Swan and Master Ravens, it'd be like, sorry chat, all games are canceled. But actually, speaking of which, not canceling games, but in general for schedules, I'm not really sure what our next weekend game will be, next level up. I've been thinking about it, like what game I wanted to get into, because it can't be like, ooh, nice event egg. It can't be too long, because we're going to be getting into like Halloween prep in a few months, so it can't be like an ultra long RPG, but it has to be something. Chrono Trigger says Cryo. I still have not beaten Chrono Trigger in a normal way. I have seen the ending of the game. I played a file where it was basically already done and beat that ending as a joke, but I have not really gone start to finish yet. The last time I tried to do that, the SNES battery on the game died, and I literally lost all my progress. Which was the worst feeling ever, by the way. Imagine being 45 hours into Chrono Trigger, and you're like, oh, I just got past the Queen Palace, and I gotta do one more thing, and then it's like, nope. Get wrecked. Cool. Well, isn't Chrono Trigger kind of long, though? I'm not very used to the game. Like, I'm sure people that speedrun it can beat it quickly, but, like, from a casual standpoint, if I'm not sitting there with a guide, isn't that, like, 60 plus? Like, randomizer for it in a tournament from one of the modes? That's too much knowledge. That is assuming way too much knowledge. I know almost nothing about the game. I would have to do so much research leading into it if I wanted a non-awful time through the game. We're gonna do a safety 3 seals here. Yeah, I barely know anything about the game, other than the way it calculates Aya's damage as jank, where it does, like, literally nothing for, like, 50 levels. All I know. Oh no, disconnect. Rip. I should be able to beat it in 20 hours? No way. No way. Even when I played it before, it took me forever. Oh, this is St. Million. This is the wrong thing. That's okay, though. I'm like, I'm gonna go hard doubt. I feel like I'm gonna run into some nonsense bonus boss and be stuck on that for, like, hours. It's in 20 hours to stay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm like, I'm gonna be reading the story, first of all. So going through and reading every dialogue box is automatically going to be like a 5-hour extension. Because there is actually quite a lot of dialogue in that game throughout. Like, even voicing the trial scene is going to take much longer than mashing through A. But there's no way. First playthrough, casual, no way. I don't believe you. For people that, as I said before, speedrun the game, I would believe you could do it in a lot less time, for sure. But no way. Some of those bosses were actually kind of hard, like a casual experience, and I don't remember all their gimmicks. Yeah, doing everything 80 plus, yeah, that's about where I was thinking with it. That sounds more of expectations to how long I think it'll be if I want to beat all the bonus content. I don't know if I'll get all the endings, quote-unquote, because I don't really feel like fighting the final boss like 15 times, or however many dumb endings there are in that game. But I'll beat the game potentially once. Go for the intended ending versus, like, early end. Maybe I'll do, like, an April Fool's clear of the first possible clear on a New Game Plus. But otherwise, I don't have an interest in playing through, like, 5-6 hours of gameplay just to fight the boss once. That has no interest for me at all. Completion is as focused goal is 45 hours. We'll see. I think I would have cleared it about 50, maybe 52 on first playthrough. But I know there's just a lot of time lost from some of the forced encounters, which feels kind of bad. Actually, what am I doing? Could have just, take that, boss. Yes, I will free us from the boss cutscene, chat. There we go. You thought you could stop me, cutscene? I'm too powerful. Take that. That's intending to 100% complete from start. Yeah, that's how I'll be playing, for sure. I'm not looking to get 100% items. I just want to beat all bosses. Including Sun Boss or whatever it's called. Oh, the boss legit straight up dropped the music disc. I think the problem with that kind of game, though, is I think people are going to have really high expectations if we play the game compared to some of the other ones we do. I don't think Chrono Trigger is my kind of game, from like a I get how it works very quickly kind of things. There's just like so many things to keep track of from a first-time player, like all the unisons and stuff like that, who gets what on top of that. It is a lot to take in. I know there's not a lot of characters, but why I tend to skip those kinds of games. I kind of want the music disc. I'm gonna drop the skip though. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Like, ooh, level 26 me did. Wow. It's actually really good. Thank you, Chris. I'll pick that up in a minute. Yeah, it's kind of like Radiant Historia. Like, I like Radiant Historia, but would I have played that the first time on stream? Probably not. Because, like, I feel like there's a lot of strategy that could go into it, and I would feel bad for, like, not doing really optimal things. Like, the game would take so much longer, comparatively. Like, I don't think it's like a Suikoden where I could basically, like, blindfold myself and probably beat every Suikoden boss. Where, like, Chrono Trigger, I remember, it does actually make you try at several points. Like, they are not free wins, especially if you're trying to go quickly through encounters. So there's a lot of things where, like I would have to sit there and experiment. I remember there's bosses where, like, if you hit them with certain spells, it causes them to react to you, and then there's, like, what threshold should I hit in order to kill them quickly? Does it matter? Do I play by the gimmick? I feel like that one in particular is more involved than some of the other ones. Oh, thank you, Murphy. We'll see you again soon. So we'll see. I don't have any motivation to play it at the moment, but it's something I'll think about if I want to do it. It would fit with Radiant Historia. I just don't feel comfortable with it. There's Tiggy. Hello to Tiggy real quick. Let's get another game in. We'll do some more episode 4. Do you remember a bit where you could keep chat and understand while playing it means you get a lot less out of it yourself? Something like that. I mean, I've seen most of the plot of the game, so, like, I'm aware of the quote-unquote plot twists in the game. I don't think you can really spoil anything for me, given that I've seen endings before. But yeah. It could be interesting trying to play it with, like, a speedrun guide, maybe, for boss fights specifically. Like, I can always overlevel, I don't really care about that compared to the speedrun guide, but, like... Oh! I actually got Tiggy in the group. Hello. Been a while since we saw Tiggy join the party. Always happy to have Tiggy. Let's see if we can get some Cannon Rouge Heaven Strikers. Any extra damage is welcome damage. And if Tiggy has any HBR, this could be a lot of HBR bonus. We'll see. 197? Okay. Higher than before. I'll take that. I know playing as a Rocket Seal, this is probably not one of the easier ones to grind by yourself. But with Pew Pew Laser Gun, life feels so good. I'll be here to buff up Tiggy's damage in case Tiggy wants to spread needle everything. Yeah, there we go. Just paralyze everything. You're not wrong, Murphy. Exactly. I mean, you have the highest ATA of the cast, to my knowledge. So Rocket Seal can put in the work. Nice Excalibur. So basically, I think our goal to speed up clears is the team will struggle on Marissas. So Tiggy being able to lock those down is pretty crucial. The other thing that would help to kill really quickly are Astartes and Warfons. So combination of Vulcans and or other things. Laser Gun is good at like literally everything else. To the point where even I am not really needed to do damage. Like, it's actually bonkers how much damage the Heaven Striker does. I'm kind of here just as a moral support. Oh, that was interesting. I saw Tiggy's mag zip from where I was to here instead of just teleporting naturally. Like, it drew a line from the two destinations. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, otherwise you'll just see them kind of die like this. Oh, there's our Cannon Rouge chances. Come on, Cannon Rouge. Aw, nothing. Yeah, Astartes need to go. So I'll try to lock them down. Yeah, they're the things that always die last in this group. They're too strong. Ooh, nice Vulcan. Love to see that single target hate on the real threats. There we go. Oh, I should probably pick up that die fluid, actually. Let's not be too greedy. We don't have Secret Santa in the group to give us dry fluids. So I gotta pay attention a little bit. Let's see. Got 8 free slots. I think we're good. Put a little foe action down here. So that Dorphon is instantly dead. Rip. Rip Dorphon. Nice Paralyze. I love to see them not fireball stun locking people. And we got another somewhat annoying threat. They're not horrible with the laser people, but they have more health, so sometimes it helps with the less swans and stuff. Oh, those paralyses. Is on level 20. I guess I'll pick up a spare. I did skip one earlier. Oh, I'm not close enough to them. Let me get closer. I think it's too far. Unfortunate. Oh, wow, Tiggy already 185. That is an impressive level, I will state. Tiggy has been putting in the work. I play between so many characters. I don't usually level beyond like 160. When I do, it means I really, really like playing the character. Yeah, we got several even beats in store. Hello, Promethean. Hope you're doing well. Foe. Oh, slightly too far forward. Yeah, I think at this point we've learned where the Dorphons are. So we're just like, ooh. Oh, nice paralysis. Thank you, Tiki. What a convenient way to mow down the Dorphon. Nice and convenient. Glad you're doing well, Promethea. Hopefully games have also been treating you well. Sam, you're like 6 out of 12 to the 140 mark. Yeah. Congratulations, Bulletino, 167. I know Chris was laughing the other day because we had been leveling his Ramarl so much due to our party comp that she's like one of his highest level characters now. She's just been absorbing all of the experience. So, I mean, to be fair, like, are you gonna say no to the Sky Lasers? I feel like most people won't. It just makes episode 4 so fun. Third highest level. Wait, other than Rawcast, who's higher level? Heavenly Battle, nice. 2 months ago, she would have been second lowest. Yeah, we're getting there. No, she out-leveled your Force. Maybe your Humar might have more, I guess. I'm trying to think about it. I'm gonna say Humar, not a meme for Chris. Humar real. Okay, so I did guess correctly. There we go. I sort of remember Chris's characters. I'm gonna go back for some fluids. Sorry about this, chat. Hey, Phelton Crystal, we were just talking about you. We were overdue. Like, statistically, one of us should have found one by now. So, we've now reset the odds. We need, like, another 8-something runs. I was gonna say, Chris, if you wanted to, you could also level your Ramar in the same way in the future. I mean, he's got Heaven Striker. It's pretty much the same thing. You reapply some buffs since they're just starting to fall off. A little heal for the group. Enemy is so crazy dead. Hello, Sue, that descended upon me. I think I like you here. Yeah, so far, things are looking better. We got improved performance, servers not being weird. Haven't lagged so far at all. Oh, maybe whatever issue happened before was good. But I think it's worth documenting the lag, because I think that was the first time on stream it's ever gotten to that point, aside from Humar, where the game was literally unplayable. So sorry, Humar, your one time in the sun was not recorded and uploaded to YouTube. Well, technically it was recorded, I just deleted it afterwards. I'm like, there's no way. Can't recover the footage, too bad. You can edit certain things, like if we pause for technical issues, but that was a bit much. Nice. I'm a little low on fluids, I'll pick some up later. One die fluid. I was gonna say, I guess we don't normally do this version of it too often. Goodbye, Zabudas. Although I noticed in general today we've been getting a lot of surface. Or cannon murder. Disco Rayman, 20 hit. Nice, nice. I'm trying to think if I would need that on any character. Maybe. Just trying to think, because the 30 hit would be the Ucast. I think I have a 25 hit. The hand-me-down will go to the Ucasil. I guess I could technically get that to my Humar. If you just want to trade it off later, I'll give you something for it. Try Grinder while I'm here, though. Yeah, we're gonna Resond on occasion just to make sure the birds don't get to do anything ever. And this should basically be GG for them. Pick up the Scape Doll, because there's really no reason not to. Fortunately, it looks like a sea of blue items, but no green healing / TP. There's a mine material, I'll go pick that up. A 40-hit laser dropped earlier. So close. If it was like 50 hit, maybe I would consider picking it up. I'm sure there's somebody that would sell it for a PD. I'll be like, this one's on the house, HellCleave. But nah, I don't think people will get anything sub 40 or sub 50 without anything else on it. We are annihilating the Borzu. Hello, Marissas. The nemesis of the group is here. So I can weaken them to freeze traps. Oh, what a relief. Love now dealing with them. So we know there's gonna be a lot of Marissas in the next room, kind of back to back, and then there's gonna be a lot in the room after that. Oh yeah, this Gerdabuda is ultra dead. I don't even know if I would have bothered doing anything, to be honest. I think it's just dead. You know what, I'll grant it. That'll be my participation. So there's gonna be 4 Marissas here, then it'll be like a few waves in between, and then another set of Marissas. So I'll set up to do some damage on these enemies. Nice. Now I'm gonna take this opportunity, since the freeze trap let me do so, to move closer to the center of the room. Oh, there was another Marissa immediately after. I thought there was more of a gap. Oh well. It should still be good. Freeze trap destroying everything. Thank you, Tiki. Yeah, remember this? I thought this wave was next, which is fine. We'll just set up more Fireball. That way Satellite Lizard dies quicker, and we sort of chip out Pyrogoron, I guess. We're gonna get, like, I think a safety wave or two, and then we're gonna see Marissa's. Oh, never mind. Spawn. Mistaken. Let's take... Stack Cutlery. 45 hit. Ooh. Yeah, now this room in particular has a lot of Marissas and or Satellite Lizards, so I'm going to be spamming nothing but Gapoe. So I expect them basically every other wave. So if we see a Gurdabulu, it will usually come with a Marissa. And there should just be a wave of 5 of them coming up in a moment. Yeah, 6, whatever. Close enough. But anyway, this is ultra free with somebody with traps. Ultra free. Thank you, Tiggy. Gorons, we'll debuff them. I'm sure Tiggy's happy to see episode 4 enemies melt instantly. Let's apply some buffs. Got knocked over. That was unfortunate. Go for another debuff. Just look at where the group is relative to me. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's heal everybody. I'll start putting some Gapoe out again. Okay, so I think after Goron Detonator, it might be Gurdabulu 2 Marissas, and then it'll be Marissas again. Or something weak to fire, something equivalency thereof. I'm gonna put out some Gapoe preemptively to deal with Marissa. Active. Gonna debuff them. This Fireball should kill the Marissa, so we don't have to worry about the other one. And this Fireball should be... yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. See, I mostly remember, is it weak to fire versus is it Marissa? Oh, there's another Marissa wave. Wow, so many. So many Marissas. I knew there were more, but I forgot just how many more, even though we just did this quest earlier. Truly, the number of Marissas is insane. Man, doing this in single player would be quite an experience. I kind of feel bad for people. They're like, let's just have a nice, easy quest clear, and then this room happens. Get that dye fluid for sure. More dye fluid. That last dye fluid. Defense material. Still have one more area. Nice. 3 minutes of buffs. I don't need to buff right away. Is this the one where it's Rappies in the beginning? Yeah, it is. Okay. I know I'm gonna get pulled into the great suction. So I guess because this room does take a while, I should just rebuff while I got the chance. I'm not gonna worry about fireballs since the enemies are gonna spawn in the middle. Put a fireball down for the Rappies though. Got slapped. One more fireball for the Rappies. That should be good timing. I'm gonna move towards the center and see how it goes. There we go. How did I grant? It's never gonna detonate in time. I shouldn't lie to myself like that. I'm like, nah, it's not helpful. So I'm just throwing away TP. A lot of materials I'm gonna pick up. I was gonna say, Tiggy, next time we have an XP up, we could probably help you level up another Ranger if you want it, just so you have better ID coverage. So far, we have leveled many, many ults on stream. This is not a bad way to get XP. We were averaging closer to, like, completing TTF levels at XP while still getting HBR. Very silly. The Marissa room. So it'll be Goron and then Marissa. So just get ready for that. I'm gonna preempt by spamming Fireball. Nice. Keeping the lasers safe. Traps are dealing with the threats. Easy room. Still have tons of even beat left. Wow. Over 50 ticks. Oh, is this gonna be the zoom minute? There we go. Makes me smile every time. Once I see lasers. Oh, that works too. I'll set up for Fireball, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage on the next wave. I didn't stack a lot of them. Still appreciate it. Ooh, that paralysis. GG. See, normally I take like 1 billion damage here, but Tiggy's keeping me safe. I volunteer as the team face tank as the faux numeral. Because my damage is not important. I only matter on Marissa rooms, that's about it. Then I become a real character briefly. Speaking of which, make sure we're deploying merging properly. I thought I swapped that earlier, but maybe I just canceled out and forgot I did that. Because I know I had the Razan wand earlier. Exactly, face tank. Is there? Where is all the buffs? More photon drops, nice. Shifter wore off, so I must have missed them earlier with Shifter. However, it is Chris, so I don't think he cares if the shift is not on, to be honest. Should be pew-pew lasering everything. I'll go for freeze here, on the off chance it helps somebody. Yeah, there we go, we first Warren Detonator, we did our job. Goodbye every Rappy in the room. Oh, not as many ran away as I thought. Puzzle War and the Goron Detonator specifically, they take forever to get rid of. And looks like that was worth it, because they died before some of the Gorons did. Interesting. Ooh, only 2 Tri-Fluids, brutal. Welcome to the life of a character without Adept. Rest in peace, all your TP. Goodbye, all the zoos. Pick up a defense material. Probably escaped all. I will gladly take these fluids if I can. Let's not leave the power material behind. Try second. Well, hopefully you don't get booted into the Great Ether. Oh, I picked up 4 escape dolls this run. That's kind of silly. Alright, now we're going to switch back to 3 seals, depending on what boss it is. This will be cool. So, Saint Million, I'm going to be throwing Fireball. If it's Shambardin, I have to throw Lightning. If it's Conjure-U, it might be Ice. I kind of prefer not to see Conjure-U, honestly. So far, we have not gotten a Conjure-U, so I'm glad we haven't been doing purple runs, or we'd just be so disappointed. So I think that was like 7 or 8 in a row, no Conjure-U. But this time I won a Fireball. We did not get Invincibility, which really sucks. So we're gonna have to actually heal here. Yeah, not getting Invincibility just blows there. I could get 2 Fireballs out. It might kill some of the spinners near me. So it could free up our shooters to actually do damage. Okay. That has managed to hit the weakness, so I'm gonna just zap, I guess. So we have this basically down to a science. Oh, for HellCleave. Can't revive HellCleave. I'll revive HellCleave once the cutscene is over. So we basically have it down to a science. I just need one person to go with us to deal with, Yeah, it could kill you during the cutscene. We had that earlier. It's pretty BS. So I'll go with potentially HellCleave, question mark. Tiki can stay behind in the main chamber. Essentially about where that die grinder is, the boss should come back. And then you should be able to kill it. So it's up to us going in the first room to hug along the right wall and delete all of these crystals evenly. If we do that, that means if the chat has Photon Blast and they're all the way near the boss, they could just use Dolphin and they could actually just one-shot the remaining phase of the boss and skip the entire fight. So mostly us just doing this evenly is where the RNG comes into play, since sometimes those spinners don't cooperate or stuff like this happens, which wastes a lot of time. But once we get past this phase, it's really easy. Just gonna... couple zaps there. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna whiff. It's too late. Because it's already lasering. Good idea, though. Oh no, you hit them unevenly. Oh no. Oh wow, that is actually the worst possible scenario. Oh, they're really uneven. Well, it's gonna be a long phase in the middle then. That is a lot of damage, but we have two people at least back there. I like the idea, it was just too late. Ooh, fixing it. HellCleave with the fix, sort of. Unfortunate. So yeah, we're gonna be in for a long cycle. I'll donate. It's fine. It might hit the other cores, honestly. This is the best way of doing even damage to the boss. Yeah, so then actually, it's gonna force it to stay here because we popped all the cores using that. So if chat has one more dolphin, it can actually just kill it at this point. So it has to stay in the bottom chamber. It's just gonna move slightly. So that's fine. That was a good recover. Good recover. Yeah, I'm near the point where it's gonna spawn again. I just went there preemptively. So this isn't too bad. There we go. So yeah, if we get a real clean cycle, one dolphin just slaps the boss. There's nothing the boss can do. It's so sad. Dolphin actually better than my Loyola. Just one-shots it. So anyway, let's see if we get some heavenly abilities. I think those haven't dropped for the group so far today. Would be an okay upgrade for some people. Got a dye fluid from the boss. I mean, I guess it's money, question mark. But I'm not gonna take it over other choices. A 40-hit Seize ray gun. So close, chat. If only it had 10 more hit. Such a shame. And I might as well just drop my dye fluids. It's not gonna be worth more than selling an item. It's really hot, actually. Unless I was at like 10, then it would be worth it. Oh well. Nothing too crazy dropped this run, but we're still pretty early in our attempts. I will sell the armor and put away all these ridiculous scape dolls. So many scape dolls, chat. I'm not gonna worry about restocking too much unless I get low on fluids like this. So I'm gonna leave the materials in my inventory. I'm actually also just gonna put away all my scape dolls. Should be good here. Amiga level 25. I might pick that up. I think we're at the point where I do need like 25 plus for it to be a real upgrade. Been pretty good with it. Thank you, chat, for leaving that behind. This in the share bank for now. So chat really wants to, we could do episode 2 at some point, during the odd beats, of course. Even beats, this is just always preferred. It's just so good. But for the other ones, chat's just looking to even out their own HBR for later. Or if they want to go for the Miracle Dark Flow drop from HBR, like what happened earlier on the stream, we should go for that. Believe in the miracle, chat. Should be good for 1 or 2 runs. You can start one without me, says Chris. Sure. Well, thank you for staying up so late, Chris. Kind of feel bad in some regards, because it is pretty late for you. You would like a Dark Flow sometime, lol. Maybe. We'll do runs for you, Chris, at some point. I could also loan you Dark Flow, since I don't play Hunter super often. I think either way it'll be win-win. Okay, so make another Ziggy Exert 4. No worries, Tiggy. So Chris and Tiggy are stepping away, so I think it might just be potentially me and HellCleave. Don't know how long I'll be around. Probably for an hour and a half, 2 hours, Tiggy. We're gonna be here at least beyond even beat for sure. If it's just me and HellCleave, yeah, if it's just me and HellCleave, we might do a TTF. I'm not sure if Murphy's here. If Murphy is not here, we're just gonna do a quick, yeah, no problem, Tiggy. Definitely get some food. Food important. I think we'll just, maybe we'll just do 2-player TTF. Nobody else is ready. You're in chat but eating, no worries, Murphy. Let's go to, I guess, yeah, we'll do a quick TTF, it's fine. Have to switch characters though. Gotta roll that red ring chance. Yeah, it's better than trying to attempt a quest that is, like, it's fun, but it's not 2-player fun. It's 3-player fun or 4-player fun. Single player is also fine. Yeah, we're gonna bring in our Rock Seal, doing the damage. Help HellCleave level forces is needed. We get to have some character variety on stream. Increase slot time. We'll call this one just Meridian TTF. Put a password briefly, see if we can get some random people joining. 83,000 to level, that's not too bad. Once HellCleave joins, I'll just clear it. Then I'm gonna do the magic walk from the shop back to here, and then we'll continue. Clear the password. That is a lot of escape dolls. Also, that's a lot of money that I'm holding. Kinda might be gamble time again soon. I did gamble $500,000 last time I went to gamble time. Good enough. I think every time I hit about $1 million in the bank, I just start gambling. So we'll give them to, let's say, the E in time. And that'll, I think, is an appropriate amount of time to wait if anybody was going to join. I think that's fair. Get another courtesy 20 seconds. Otherwise, we got things to do. Ah, there we go. Okay, then I'll give to the courtesy, let's say 5, while people are waiting. Because, you know, they might have been trying to load, and then they waited a few, and then they joined in again. Which I think is fair. Wow, they are 197. Quite something. The other person is not at the counter. I think they're just picking up an item. Which again, just gives more time for a 4th player. They'll just spin in circles. Ah, there we go. I like that they showed like they're the gun. Ah, they're a Q-Pass. They're showcasing they're the ranger quickly. It's kind of interesting. I might do that for some of my characters. Keep it simple. This will be nice. I'm sorry, it's just 1600? Okay. I think we saw the HuCast delete an enemy there. Oh, that is a mag. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that one. What is that? Oh, interesting. I want to know and look it up later. It looks interesting. They got Dark Flow. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, chat. Oh wait, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't heal. I swear I didn't heal. I was like, wait a minute. Did somebody have a... Oh, maybe they had a Rest-A-Mag. Maybe that's what happened. Ooh. If they got Rest-A-Magged, I feel bad. I'm like, wait a minute. I was trying to remember if I had legitimately had the Heaven Striker mag on or something. Like, okay, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. We're good. I would have felt so bad. You have no idea. They're like, oh, I should have switched bags. Moro mag. Thank you, Burpee. Get educated. That dragon. I just saw all the damage of our individual weapons stack in, and then it was just GG. It was over. Got a ton on the boss. Gazan 15. Do I actually have all level 15 text for the new bar? I have to say, I don't know if I ever checked. I just kind of assumed. Maybe I don't. It's poor humor. Unloved. I might as well just kill it for an extra drop chance. Yeah, everybody else can go on. I'm going for the red sword. Heaven Striker? Nice, nice, nice. We were trying for that earlier, didn't get it. Soon though, soon. I'll stay behind. So I'm messing around. I'm doing stuff you don't really need to do. I didn't get the freeze. That sucked. I also... Easy kill. Just wanted my red sword chance. It's very greedy to go for. It wasn't a big time loss. Like, we were still waiting anyway. Oh, it's fine. It is a little greedy though, I will say. You don't normally go for that. Gotta be careful. I spread out a little bit, because I had a feeling I would be targeted. See, that was being respectful to the other players. I wasn't sure if Sriracha had invincibility, and I took a few steps away just in case. That was respect right there. Back to Heaven Striker for a bit. Oh, I never confuse dropped out. I was gonna say. Or I never freeze, I meant to say. There we go. I like them punching each other, it's just free experience. And or Photon and or advantage checks, so I don't lose any time for doing it. This one's always interesting. I'm curious what he's gonna go for. Interesting strat to freeze trap there. Because he's trying to preserve his health. See what he goes for here. Is he really gonna dark flow this route? Okay. Deletion. Okay, so he is going for the confused trap setup, which I appreciate. So we're gonna let him do his dark flow things. I'm assuming he's not actually legit gonna dark flow Sinnoh. I mean, Baran's. Maybe he will. I don't know. I kind of wish I could follow him just to see it. But given that he's still gone, I'm assuming he is actually dark flowing it. Yeah, I think he just legit killed the Varans there. I don't think he could use traps, because he never came back to the door. That's kind of sick. So I'm assuming with freeze trap plus that. Ooh! Ooh! Heck yeah, let's go. Worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. What a drop. Wow, what a drop. That was sick. Oh, he's even preparing for this? No, yeah, indeed, nice. So, I think, am I done with V101s? Do I need any more? I mean, I guess I could get one for the Humar. But we all know that that's just like the big ongoing joke of the stream. I never play Humar. Alright, so I'm gonna go for it. That was such a sick drop. Oh, we got the 3 monitors. Let's go. What a great day. Dark Flow the monitors. I approve of that. That was cute. Yeah, I like Dark Flow for this phase of the boss. 'Cause, man, this just must dumpster full up if you could get low on health in between. Play a little touching game. The boss might even die before I unpause. Close. Pretty much. So I kind of like that as like a safety strat. You could get one heal, and then if you have like a Lavis cannon, I could see people or Girasol, they could use that to just rapidly drain their HP. So kind of interesting to see Hunters finally getting an ability to deal with BS in episode 1. Do I even bother doing any? I guess I'll watch to see what he does. He's probably gonna go the safety route if I had to guess. I mean, I prefer to go left. Yeah, it was slightly slow because I didn't enter the room. It's possible to stop it from doing anything there. But welcome, Plasma Mike. Hope you're doing well. You almost felt bad that you remembered this vault off. I'm like, listen, if that boss wasn't just complete BS on the first phase, maybe I'd feel better about it. Or feel bad, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna telepipe. Striker time. Yeah, Heart of Moro, I think Murphy mentioned earlier in the chat. That's the, I was gonna say, I think we see Chris's new endgame goal. Ooh. Really? He's gonna use Dark Flow on the spinner phase? But then he healed himself. That is belief in your ability, chat. I was like, ooh, Dark Flow the spinners? I don't know about that one. Every other phase, I would say that checks out. Rip. Yeah, now he's gonna lose health with Girasol. I think he's just setting up for the next phase. I just feel like it's a little greedy. I feel like the word greedy is there. I think that's why he went for a Dimate or something afterwards. So, dodging these are not really hard. I think it's just, people have to respect the clusters. Like, see how I just, like, walked out of the cluster? Like, you want them to cluster you, and then you just bait it. And it's fine. You don't get hit very often, unless you're unlucky. So if you're paying attention, you just never get murdered by this phase. So, unfortunately, I'm a little further down than I would have preferred, because I killed everything above me too quickly. But we'll do normal power special until the boss dies. We're gonna assume the Ranger or Force will take care of the other things. Yeah, there we go. So if I hold up and left, I should more or less line up with the boss here and maybe get some pot shots in. So we know this from having done the boss a lot. Yeah, I got 2 hits in. We're going to safety trimate. Alright, I'm gonna Ooh, HellCleave is... This is not good. Ooh, I took a guess. So if people are on either side of you, it's a 50-50 guess as to where the safe spot is. I'm just gonna go in. It's Dark Flow. So generally speaking, what you should be doing as a reminder for people watching that whenever the boss goes to prep a spell, it's going to aim at a player and then lock in place. So thank you, Plasma Mike, for following. So if you see it locked into you, just move away from where you are and you'll dodge it. The problem in multiplayer is if people are really spread out, this means that when you go to do that, when you go left or right, if you're going where somebody is, then you are potentially walking into the path of what the boss is really targeting. So I had to take, it's not quite a 50-50, because technically it could have aimed at the middle where I once was, for example. Oh, we didn't get the short cycle, or long cycle to get a short boss is what I meant to say. So we just have to be cognizant of that. We just have to look at the player positions to know which way is better to dodge. So if there's 2 people on my right and 1 on my left, I should dodge left every time, statistically speaking. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way. I guess I'll weaken it a bit. I think I escaped all. The one shot. Okay. I guess that's how you get through 3k health without dying. Can't just do 3k in one swing. Easy. I can't say I've ever seen the Dark Flow like that in the boss fight. That is, it's a lot of damage. That's a big GG. The only way this could be better is if one of us gets red ring, honestly. What a run. Sub 12 minutes, and I level. Sick. Wow, that was a sick run. I know, that was fast. You know, it's pretty common for us to get like 12 somethings or even some 13 somethings depending on party comp. We don't usually touch the 11-minute mark unless we have some really, really solid equipment and word players. But sometimes, you know, you could be a good player, but if you just don't have the Dark Flow, there's just no comparison, as you can see. That saved us so much time on the final phase there. So yeah, the Speed 101, I mean, I'm using one. Ephinea sent agents to knock on your door. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so who in the chat is available? That will determine whether we do another TTF or if we continue with our episode 4-a-thon. Do not need this many escape dolls. I'm like, listen, I very rarely die with this character. I have a lot of health. I feel comfortable with the character. If I just do TTF, just easy. I mean, I think I got hit by 1 spinner that whole run. Can play a bit longer. Okay, we'll do some 4 then. Yes, well, we could do TTF any day. We should probably respect the HBR. Yeah, what a run. Crazy. Take that money though. So we're gonna switch over to Red Force and just keep leveling them. And that will give us a mix-up of the Heaven Striker versus Cannon Rouge. We go check if I could start a game or if I need to wait a bit. Sure thing, Murphy. I think either way, we'll do episode 4. So you have at least another minute or so, because I'm gonna swap. Be right back in less than 2 minutes. Okay, we can wait for Murphy. It's fine, we'll wait for Murphy. Oops. Locking in with that. Are we gonna do gambles while we wait? We might, Chad. It might be gamble o'clock day. Technically, it is still Saturday. In a few hours, it'll be Sunday, according to their server. Not real time. But yeah, 3 seals, God ability. Okay. Let's do some gambles as we wait. We got some time. Chris can also participate in the gambles if he so chooses. Got 182,000, sure. We're gonna greet Mr. Gambler here. Let's see. This should be good. You ready for the turbo gamble, chat? Chat's jealous of those menus. We got time. See this? This is how we fill time. And then to show chat what items we're getting, we'll expand. I think we got a trap vision. That's kind of unfortunate. Got another item. What did we receive? I capped out. We gotta sell some things. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a bit. Now let's put away some items and then we'll go ahead and do it. Need anything there currently? Yeah, we'll free up some space and see what happens. Sell those other junk items we just got from gambling, and then we'll gamble until Murphy's available. So yeah, I highly recommend that if you are going to do any of the button mashing minigames in PSO, don't actually damage your controller to play them. Please don't. This is what turbo functions are literally built for. Save your button. Another mana fluid. I mean, I could use those mid-run. That's actually not a complete waste of time. So for people not in the know, the gambles for Saturday are of interest. God ability for new players. 3 seals, excellent item. Welcome back, Murphy. Getting more Cure Freeze or Cure Paralysis would be nice. I don't really need any PB creates, but those could be useful. So join whenever you're able, Murphy. Otherwise, the gamble will go. Oh yeah, we waited for you, Murphy. Also, Murphy, let me know if you want me to jump on to Discord. I forgot to ask last stream. Kind of striking out, but I'll take the mana fluids. I'll just burn them immediately and then run. So I figure a short little gamble breakup wouldn't be too bad. So we're paying 1k per gamble. We're down about 14,000, so we've done 14 gamble attempts. In about 16 seconds, I could feed my mag. My synchro is not fixed. We'll see how it goes. So far, it looks like we're striking out. Bit unfortunate. But hey, if we get like 2 more 3 seals, we will complete all the 3 seals we will ever need for all of our characters. So in a way, we're still rare gambling. Once it's Sunday, I'm more willing to pay the 100k. Right now, Saturday only gives things like Honeycomb Reflector. But Sunday 100k gamble is a V101 or a Gurren for people looking for the Shuren Gurren combo. Those are pretty solid alternatives for people that want to have potentially good items for hunters. Which I probably will. I could also try to gamble later on, Monday or Tuesday, for V502. Fantastic item. Since Murphy's on their way, let's go ahead and turn off our turbo, and we'll sell our items, and we'll get on our way. How much even beat do we have left? Probably enough for this quest. Yeah, unfortunately nothing of interest dropped. Shorter inventory, because that'll drive me crazy later. Make sure we are doing not 3 seals, but Gafoi merge, so we can pretend we're being optimal. There we go. And let's get started, I guess. Meantime, I guess we can emote off. I did the bow one by accident. There we go. I meant to hit Alt E, because then I could do the sad one. That was close. Eventually I need to learn what all of them do. HellCleave has taught me the important ones. 208% drop rate? Nice. That is a solid HBR bonus. Solid, solid, solid. Go ahead and buff everybody. I'm telling you, we'll get Chris all of the crazy mags. think that'll be Chris's endgame goal of PSO. It won't necessarily be Tatsumaki J's sword. It'll be, can I troll with every mag? Give him more Sonic mags in particular. Tri-fluid right off the bat. Interesting. Can't use it, unfortunately. A bit early in the run. Well, I mean, I guess I could just use what I have. Exactly. Sometimes it's just all about being cool, where damage no longer matters. You surpass the need to do DPS. Become the ultimate lobby warrior today. You too can float in your chair of power and prove your skill over others. Great emote offs. Hello, Arkuma. Oh, I meant to reply to your YouTube comment, by the way, Arkuma. But I'll mention now. I'll mention on stream, and then I'll mention on YouTube as well later. You were asking before, I think, how I was gambling so quickly. I have a way to... Oh, this time it isn't a shiny beat? Hold on. Yeah, so you were asking before how I was gambling so quickly. So we were actually just gambling just before this. So you can either use a turbo controller literally, or if you get an application like Joy-to-Key, which is what I use to map additional buttons to the controller, you can force it to rapid fire as a button input. So what I did for Joy-to-Key is that it's actually possible to go too fast for the game to register. So I think my sweet spot was a 1 divided by 15 ratio for turbo. If I go for like 20 times a second, for example, then it just kind of it just eats the inputs. So for me, I did it that way. So once I do that, I have it as a toggle on, toggle off with a delay. So I want to make sure I don't accidentally flick the stick, for example. And then once I hold it for 2 seconds, it just turbos until it's done. And that just makes my life really easy. So for example, when you're trying to get your own ranger walls, instead of just mashing your thumb repeatedly into the A button in order to unlock it, I just do that for like literally 15 minutes, come back and I get a ranger wall. There's no, like, I could literally watch a show and go, oh hey, I completed a 22-minute episode of something. I guess I have a ranger wall. Just get the ranger wall. And also combo enter NAX. That's true. You could force it to do more than one button for the button press. That is very interesting. Nice little tip from Murphy there. I don't think I used that for Ranger Wall, but that is helpful to know for people that are just looking to do it in one try. I think I just have it mashing one button. I only need it for confirm. I guess I should try multiple buttons on Gamble, see if it speeds up the dialogue clear. Could be worth testing later. But yeah, for right now, that was my ratio for the turbo. I just have it to one button currently, since that's easy to do. Oh, is that a chest? I was like, wait a minute, I was about to give up some chest checks. You know better than that. Nothing of interest. Mysteriously, another tri-fluid is dropped over there. Too bad I'm at 10 tri-fluids, I can't do anything at max TP. Rip tri-fluid, rest in peace. So I figured that would help you, but hopefully you're doing well, Arkuma. Yeah, I promise I will reply back to it formally for the people that are looking on the YouTube for the answer. I will let you know my sleep schedule was all over the place, so I did like no setup prior to the stream. I basically woke up and then did the stream. This being, of course, like part 3 of the stream. So we took a short break. But yeah, it's been interesting. Like yesterday, I technically didn't sleep at all yesterday, I think, in the 24-hour time frame. I slept closer to midnight today. Not ready for the stream, but prior to that, I'd basically been up since like 6 p.m., like 2 days ago. And I was up for like 27 hours. And then I was like, I should probably sleep. So I was doing stuff with family. That ended up sidetracking me quite a bit. Ooh, a power material. I think I will go out of my way for that item. Sorry, chat, for not contributing to DPS. That moment where you thought you picked up the power material and you got an antidote. Not a good feeling. So yeah, I would say so far, I think I'm happy with how the runs have gone so far. I'm just hoping for more Cannon Rouges for the group, or a Heaven Striker. I know HellCleave got one earlier, but it would be nice. I mean, we've been killing a lot of these Babudas. We did get more rewarded than this. Or at least a pity rare from the boss. I'll take it like a pity rare. I guess I also got a decent rare 35 hit with the Spirit Special Flamberge, I think it was called. So I did technically get another ult, but we'll see with these HBR runs what we end up getting. I'm just gonna burn my Mono Fluids because they're just dead space and they're not worth money. I meant to Bowie that. But we'll take a Bowie. We talked about before, the Bowie's very slow, so doing it on reaction is not good. I'll have to get punished for it, but if you're doing it preemptively like this, no problem. We'll heal the group since they're mostly DPS. I get to just enjoy life, talk to the chat, keep everybody entertained. Well, try. I can't say I'll pass on that one. But, just easy kills right now. Kills are the dreaded enemy, or dreaded enemies of the enemy, or our allies. More often than not, it just ends up trolling the enemy where they can't see us. Another Babuda chance. Might be the last chance on this particular area to get a kind of move. Did not see it. Barda level 29. I think I'll pick that up for another character. Might as well just enjoy life. Watch it kill every ranger in our party real quick. Thanks to our phone. Ooh, that was a nasty demon. Drop you over with that. Room for one more item. We got a decent amount of grinders in our inventory. We still have to get rid of the Mono Fluids at some point. Here's an example. I could use regular Foe to stop them, but there's two. Oh, Dwarf on Eclair, what? Excuse me? Whoa. The rare sighting? Wow, that took literally all of the HBR before we saw one. I have not seen one outside of the guaranteed Dwarf on Eclair. Wow. Feast your eyes on this enemy. We're gonna reposition so you can see what it looks like a little more. Take a look. What it looks like from the sides. A little bit of the front. And we got a Crimson Coat. Hey. Nice. I think that's worth something. It's the better version of Red Coat, if I remember correctly. Yeah, hey. There we go. We were just talking about ult rares earlier. So the reason people like that one is mostly due to its synergy. Ooh, that's good, Brave Man. Okay, that is hit. Nice level up. Oh, actually not level up. That was just a celebration. I double checked the levels. But anyway, the reason people like the Crimson Coat is for the zero hit. Is for the synergy with Red Saber, specifically for Vault Up. Because for whatever reason, Vault Up requires ATP to do spell damage when you shoot the monitors with Zond and such. I don't know why. I feel like they should have fixed that. That just doesn't... There's just something about that that's not right. Like, I don't know, was it... I really question if it was on purpose, but it is Sega Team. So, I doubt. I'm just gonna put a big doubt there. So, the Fonural specifically can't use Excalibur, so that is her preferred choice. I think it technically can also improve Red Slicer, but I don't see people usually use that item. Sadly, it doesn't work on all red items. Honestly, that item should have worked on Red Handgun. Like, I don't know why it only applies to, like, Daggers, and Slicer, and Saber. It's, like, so weird. It's like, but why? You hear the sad music play. Okay, let's let's free up an inventory space by burning all of our mana fluid. Generally speaking, we want to eat our dive fluids first. Not because they're necessarily easier to restock, it just lets me hold more items. Speaking of hold more items, I think I'm looking for Photon Drop. Ooh, we got the freeze. We got the lingering Rabarda freeze. You know, Chad, I'm not gonna be able to unsee the inappropriate cactus. I'm just saying. Like, there's another inappropriate cactus. It's a little masked, as there's other tall ones near it, but we all know about that other one. Like, Heavenly Mind, what? I forgot that could even drop here. What do I get rid of? Escape ball? I don't really need any more. We're at the point where I should have 7, more than I would ever realistically need. But, okay. So I guess if somebody wants it for leveling their own... Oh, nice event egg. Leveling their own forces. In particular, going from level 1, making sure you get everything. Would be kind of nice. So we are getting closer to leveling. Unfortunately, Crimson Coat did not come with slots. So we would have to potentially spend event eggs to get ad slots, or photon drops in the trading to get event slots. We have a few spare ad slots. I think we have 6 or 7 from when we're helping new players level. So we're not on like dire times. I still have like a bazillion anniversary badges too. Yeah, Chad, we're overdue. When it's October, December, expect a ton of PSO again. We got some Christmas cookies, quote unquote, to burn. We still have like 8 or something left over. I bought some with photon drops a while back, but never used them. And it does not make sense to use during Easter event when we are just gonna do HBR the whole time. But also, rest in peace HBR. This will probably be our last streamed HBR session for sure. We gave a send-off before we went on break before. But for those that missed it earlier, rest in peace HBR. Never to be seen again. No. What is happening? Hold on. What do I even get rid of? I guess just regular mono grinder? Okay. Well, I guess I have enough 13s for all my characters. Interesting. Oh, he has 14? Something like that. Oh, we need to be stacking the Bowie. Or not the zoo, but the wave after that. Chat will kill this thing pretty quick. We gotta respect the chat DPS. Our only goal is the force, other than keeping buffs on. Keep those Gafoe stacked from Marissa A. Actually, now that I think about it, today has been a ridiculous number of rare enemy sightings. We saw like, what, 2 Marissa double A's and 1 Dorfana Claire so far? In like 8 runs? Also, why am I debuffing? Not gonna make a difference here. I'll let chat handle this. Okay, we got another 13, which is excellent for Disco Brayman, which we're also picking up on this ID. So red ID kind of gets a little bit of everything if you're a slicer user. White ID, I think, being slightly better overall for slicers. This one's pretty close. So you can see our chat lasers are doing about 160-ish to 170 per laser. Unfortunately, the MRSA has a gross amount of light resistance. Like, why does it have 70 light resist? I don't know. But because of that, chat's not able to delete it easily with Heaven Striker, so they'll have to switch either to Spread Needle, or they'll use Heaven Striker for the power attacks, depending on how many there are. The Mono Fluid. Alright, I'm actually gonna burn all my dye fluids just so I can use the Mono Fluid. We have 1 extra inventory space in case we get something interesting between now and the end. Technically, we could get Heaven Striker. Let's see, 80k to level. don't think I'll level this quest. Well, actually, no, we still got a lot of rooms left. Photon Crystal, nice. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to get the HBR rewards. So for those not aware, the drop rate of the lizard is notoriously terrible, no matter if it's a satellite lizard or yaoi. So playing with the drop rate up is actually a huge boon to getting more of those rares. It's actually more impactful than getting rare up because of how high you can send the modifier. So when you take those 30 and 35% drop rates and you double them to 70%, you are basically fixing it to almost only look at the rare drop rate, which is not too terrible for those enemies. So you're going to equalize it to something more in like very hard mode territory. And also if you were helping people in very hard mode, then you are pretty much going to get the rare if it can drop. Since most drop rates are not too terrible in very hard mode, and then the rare rate is also very generous compared to ultimate. You'd be surprised how many photon crystals you could get leveling people during this event. I think we picked up 3 total that way. No, I think 2, because TheCalvitium gave me a couple. So, very good. Also, lots of Maristas here. I expect you to be using Magical Piece for the 30%, Ignition Cloak for 10%, and Gafoi Merge for a total of 170% extra Gafoi damage. If you're wondering how our damage is this high on Phonu Rule, it is because we are loaded. See, they slapped me into Photon Blast range. Another Photon Crystal, wow. We are fixing the problem of a Photon Crystal drought. That was something I talked about before. I thought it was weird we didn't see them. Apparently, we just needed to just try one more time. Boss indeed. Let's rebuff the party. We're gonna go for our safety 3 seals. In case we have to use lightning damage. Because otherwise, if we don't do that, we actually do not damage quick enough. I guess seeing Conjure would be okay. Otherwise, just get us scampered in. What is going on? Okay, just all rare. Oops, all rare monsters. Apparently, okay. This is kind of annoying because I don't think I have what I need to damage the spinner. I think it's ice. Yes, it's ice. I might barely be able to kill it before it knocks me down. That's really close. We're gonna switch to Ice Staff because we need to do that regardless, and then we'll switch to Rebarda Merge. I'll do a little bit of fire damage here with Rafoi. So anyway, rare boss, so we could get Centurion ability. I believe that sells on the market for 8 PDs. Or it's just an otherwise pretty solid one. Are we sure it's drop anything rated, not rare week? Well, apparently the combined powers of HellCleave, Chris, and Burfy have resulted in ridiculousness. So I'm gonna go to the upper right to heal people. We only realistically need 1 person behind, I guess, technically. But just be really careful with hitting the crystals to keep them even. Gonna use Dolphin? Okay, I'll donate. Is it HellCleave? Oh, we'll do it afterwards then. I will definitely donate. Okay. So as long as whoever is remaining behind did not use their Photon Blast at all, it should just be an easy kill on the boss. This should do a lot of damage because I donated, and it might also double hit there, I'm not sure. Yeah, 5k, way easier. Anyway, phase over. Essentially. Goodbye phase. So I wasn't sure, maybe we did miss one, we'll see. But anyway, with somebody helping as we get closer. No matter what, I think they'll have to go back to the arena even if we missed it somehow. Just let them go. I think no matter where I moved, I was gonna get hit there. Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. What the? Shooting tornadoes at me, stop that. Okay, so we didn't pop all of them cleanly, but because it is on its final one, which you can tell because it's 2552 in the radar. It has to spawn near where I just went, so we just have to barter this a couple times and GG. That's fine. That was barely any time loss. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Will Chat get lucky and get Centurion abilities? It is a nice way to get a decent defense total for the weaker characters and damage. If HellCleave gets Centurion ability, I'm quitting. Wow. I leveled, but I did not get Centurion ability. I'll take that. That's like a Centurion for me. Nice. Oh, poor HellCleave. HellCleave tilted because HellCleave never gets the rare on the boss. Untilted? There we go. So I feel like most people have picked up something of interest. We gotta work on getting Chris a new item. I think that's about it. Yeah, I have a lot of rares to put away. Crimson Coat, 13, Heavenly Mind. Ridiculous. So far, I think doing these runs are paying off. And thanks to chat feeding me fluids as I go around, I'm not gonna buy them. It's gonna save time and exit the quest. Small time saves, big money save. I can finally get profit without selling anything. Nice. Make another game. Might be Chris's last game because it is super late for Chris. We'll see where we go from there. But we're basically gonna play for another, say, another hour and a half, 2 hours. Try to take advantage of some odd quests on HBR. And then I think we're good to go. But otherwise, I think technically we've done everything I've wanted since the beginning of the HBR. I wanted at least one Cannon Rouge for somebody out of all these attempts. I wanted at least one Heaven Striker. And then we even got a Centurion ability from the boss. We got an upgraded Disca Brave Man. I managed to get a V101 randomly from just placeholder TTF. So the only thing I really didn't get in this run would be a V801, which I guess we could do. We got 17 beats left. Chris will do one last one with us. Sure thing, Chris. But again, if I want V801, I'm probably going to get a lot more chances when I go to do anniversary event and things like that. Especially if I play Pink ID. The way I could get limiter and the other chance. Though I'm not super crazy about them. I just would have preferred one with percentages. As in like a Cannon Rouge with percentages. Because that might save me more PD than a V801 if it rolled decent hit. But been unlucky. Lucky in the sense that we're getting rares, but unlucky that still not quite top tier major drops. Getting closer. I think we will be able to use this for quite some time. The Heaven Striker, I mean, and then that will result in us doing okay here. I see chat panicking because I'm not buffing. The panic dance. Whenever I see that near the forest, it's like, pay attention, streamer, buff us. That's fair. I should be supporting people. Somebody please restore my HP. Something like that. Again, I'm just gonna act as the party face tank. Oh, I've died. Sorry, I don't have anything. There we go. Chat channeling themselves. You know what I should do? I should actually enter the Discord. I did ask earlier. I'll just sit in there in case somebody wants to join. I think HellCleave might have been there for a while. Let's check in. Hello.
Hello.
Not HellCleave. Alright, Murphy's in. Welcome, Murphy. I think I missed your response earlier when I asked, and then I was like, oh right. Did you follow up on that? There you go. You've now become untilted. You now have Centurion ability. How does it feel?
It feels like I'm basically capped on ATP.
That is quite something.
I'll probably just hand it down to my rock cast.
To adjust your volume a little bit. It sounds okay on stream, or a bit low. You're good now. Or rock to see if we have one, give him more ATP.
Yeah, I haven't made one of those yet. I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait till I have most of the materials before I make something new.
That's fair. Really a good idea. Get materials in order. Which one will you choose? That's the Latina. Obviously more Rock Seal. She's the character I like the most in single player as a ranger, but I think Rockcast is still better, unfortunately. I just liked her tankiness, so when I didn't have like the uber rares, that she was still basically unkillable.
Yeah, with just Gracia alone, she's kind of immortal.
Yeah, I agree with HellCleave. Her only issue is she just does not do damage to balls. Like, Heaven Striker is almost mandatory. Like, Last One does literally no damage to balls if you don't have Shift and D-Band. It's so bad. Feels pretty bad. But hey,
your only other real option for good damage is the very expensive Zalure gun.
I was about to reference that. I was like, yeah, if she had this Zalure gun, then it'd be fine. Yeah, I have her completely decked out for ATP. So she has the armor and the shield that adds ATP at points. Or not shield, I don't use that one anymore. Yeah, I have the armor that buffs her ATP. It's still not good enough. But having even just a 20% Heaven Striker makes such a big difference. This is just getting through the raw defense of the monster that's the problem. And her being able to one-shot the spinners with a normal attack is such a quality of life change. I don't ever want to do it without that gun with her. If she could last one before, which was still really good, but the Heaven Striker is just so much better in scenario. It's just faster. Let's check this box. Last one and Master Raven cover the spinners exactly. But I've been enjoying Heaven Striker since then, since it's still faster. Because unfortunately it takes multiple bullets with her when I'm playing alone, so 3 shots is not enough to really matter, unfortunately. If every one bullet killed one spinner, then I would probably use less one to get like the piercing effect. Yeah, it was definitely my choice over like the broken shooter for sure. Exactly, as long as the normal kills is good enough, fully agree. So I was carrying my last one forever just for that quality of life change. Speaking of quality of life change, there mysteriously seems to be a lot of dry fluids dropping. Well, I'm back up to 10. That egg found. I almost thought somebody from us got a ticker announcement. I was looking at the top. They just got a red ring. Nice. On Cannon Rouge. Oh, darn.
Time for Shift to D-Band on the bridge.
Probably. The team moved on, so I can't buff you. Don't blame me on that one. Okay, there we go. Everybody was in range that time. I'm like, listen, I don't carry around Parasol. I need to hold all the items that are dropping.
You also need all 17 merges so that you can actually kill the 4 boss.
Oh man. Only. It's for Chloe.
I might just start using Cannon Rouge for the boxes.
Maybe. I feel like sometimes they don't hit all the targets.
Yeah, like it should hit 10, so that'll get most of the boxes, but mostly it's just the range.
Exactly, I was gonna say, I think it's the range that's the issue. Watch out for the enemies. This has our back on that one.
Yes, body block for us.
Oh, I plan to. Let's go. Base tank force. Yeah, there we go. I was the bait. This is how I build PB, so some things never change. Those poor Zabutas. Not even gonna bother, they're so dead. Wow, that Dorfon did not even
Dodged. Demon's OP.
Demon's very good. I just have no luck with it. I got excited for a second, and then it was just a snake spire. It's like, is the curse broken? Will I finally see Cannon Rouge? Actually, now it's getting kind of sad. I've picked up more V101s than Cannon Rouges. Like, oh, come on. I'm like, you know, statistically speaking, at this point, I did like, how many TTFs in like this year versus how many Babuda kills with this ID? Ridiculous. Shaking my head. I also have more Excaliburs than Cannon Rouges. I'm still always gonna remember that when CalVitium went to do his Excalibur runs, he got it with 2 runs. Like, wow. He's just shortcutting all the way to the end. It's too good. They'll have to teach us the RNG. Teach us the name of the uncle. I'm just gonna grants.
Finally a demon's hit, but by then it was too late to do it, like, to matter.
Yeah, I wish there's something that would just guarantee demons.
50-50. What a choke.
Oh, you know what we should have done before Chris left, but we didn't do it? Anguish 1 episode 4. I would have loved it. We were doing so much damage. I think we could honestly get away with it. I don't even think it would slow us down at all. We're not using freeze traps, so it doesn't matter at all. We're not missing damage thresholds by much, if anything. Yeah.
It'd probably just be an extra hit from each of us.
Pretty much.
Or something like that.
Darn. Well, I guess if I play long enough for it to be even beat again, which I kinda doubt. But if that somehow happens, we'll go clean that up. We'll wake Chris up in like 5 hours and be like, let's go.
Remember me?
Oh man. Oh well. At least we can maybe do an Anguish 1 on like episode 1 or something. Oh, Ephinea. There we go. Hey, that's extra fodder for HellCleave. HellCleave's gonna be like, here's 99 mono grinders. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Possibly it looks like there's a lot of future Heaven Striker mags in order, by the way. I might put an order in on Murphy to split the photon drop distribution, as it were, in the group. If you end up making more Murphy, let me know. I'm thinking I'll end up doing at least 2 more Romorals. I'm just thinking about it would be 1 pink ID, maybe 1 white, and I don't know if I want Viridian or not. I'd have to think about it. We have a lot of Viridian on our team already, but definitely pink for sure. That way I could do easier farming for episode 2. Rambling Maze and Excaliburs, limiters. Or if I just want to do pod limiters, what I do would also be fun there. Drift buffs. Alright, they're mostly good. That should be fun. That damage. Okay, if they're targeting me, they're not targeting me. That's how it works. Is on level 27? I mean, I'll pick it up. It will work with God Technique. Oh yeah, today is definitely going to be a grind stream, for sure. I forgot there was another area. Oh my. Well, let's hope the lasers last through the whole area. Got 9 beats left about.
Oh, we have plenty of time. We have at least 10 minutes.
Should hopefully be fun. So I think in a way HBR seemingly paid off for itself, just statistically speaking, and also from empirical testing. I went for the meme kit. I just want you all to know. I knew it was gonna die no matter what, so I'm like, you know what? Let's believe in the 2%. And why is meme kit so bad?
Because if it was any better, people would only use it.
I wish. Can you imagine if the V5 unit worked on meme kit? I mean, other characters would still be good with Hell, so it's not like the Hell handguns itself won't be used, but... pick up that die fluid, but... more mono grinders.
Time to start stacking.
Double check how many event eggs I have. Hopefully it will give me something accordingly. Yeah, as long as I have 35, I'm good. If I'd like another year's stuff, there's 64 to sell at the moment. Another event egg. Well, there we go. HellCleave will end up with a lot of PDs. And HellCleave can make more PDs potentially off the group. We'll see how it goes. Maybe he'll PD gift. Gave me the Disco Brave Man earlier.
Worker does.
Might trade someone from items? Probably. I imagine you'll give a lot for PDs, but it'd be nice to top off your resources. Oh yeah, for sure.
For this spawn in particular, I just spam Refoe on the Force. You start far enough back that it'll stun lock the Gerda whenever you're solo, and it'll still kill like all but one of the Marissas.
Yeah. Let's think if I want to Refoe that room instead. Sometimes they just don't even get to approach due to lasers and multiplayer. Refoe doesn't reach. I guess I should technically Refoe that room going forward. Because the problem with Gaboe is it always misses. If I do it from the start, because they don't ever move lasers, the back two don't get hit. And the back one doesn't even trigger. Sucks. But, ooh, lots of event eggs. I think at some point I want to see what a Master Swan is like, or not, Master Raven is like. I did get one legit, so I'm not going to say I've never gotten it before, but I have not gotten one since, unfortunately. My attempts on like normal mode to get it. You don't know if you'd really want it. Yeah, you have pretty ahead and stuff, so I don't think you would care as much. I would want it potentially on my U-cast, I'm thinking. Just so I have something that consistently triggers traps and is like okay in other scenarios. But I'll think about it. I mean, I've read handgun for that currently. It's okay. Haven't decided. I have to play with it a bit more. Because it not having hit does feel pretty bad. And then again, it's not likely to... Oh, I'm dead. I was gonna say, I'm not likely to hit traps with it now that I think about it, because it has a lot of problems with multi-shot weapons, unfortunately. So it'd just be if I can use it on spinner or something like that. Which would be nice. I got escape though, it's not bad. So many dive fluids. Spin here, hopefully. Together we can spin. Generating momentum. There we go. Let's switch into 3 seals. There we go. Scamper it in. Okay, now this would be the way to end the HBR. If one of us finally gets Dragon Scale from him, isn't it supposed to be 1 in 8? Like, how is this character, how is the boss not dropped it from one of us? Like, statistically speaking, like, we should have seen it by now. We fought him more than 7 times with 4 chances times 7. Pretty bad. Not living up to the drop odds.
I found 2, but none of them were on stream, I don't think. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. So far it's been dry for this boss. Luckily he's just rolling in Dragon Scales. He's gonna assemble the boss at this rate.
One of them was a super lucky drop from leveling my Fomar in very hard.
Pretty good draw. This is gonna get me. Wait. Oh, Chef's getting murdered. That floats on blast. I'm thinking about using it. I'm gonna weaken it a bit first. Oh, that's... Does that hit when the boss is down like that? I wanna learn. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think that's fast enough. I think, like, what you have to do is immediately on wake up after laser. That's the only way, I think, to time it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit it on here. Yeah, just
we hit it.
Because Razan would miss that, I think. Robarda definitely misses, I'll put it that way. I have enough to donate if somebody wants to. Otherwise,
Same.
Alright, you can just activate, potentially. I'll do Dolphin. Oh, died. I pressed the button. So sad. That's close. No hair jiggles. Rest in peace, hair jiggle. So, Dragon Scale? Question mark? Funny. Hideous with it. HellCleave won at the Dragon Scale. He doesn't need them. He could have more. For the troll, yeah. It would have been very trolly. 40 hit Dark Laser. Do better than that. Yes, so. Store will not open. Put these away for now. And we just put up before the timer wore off. Like quite a bit actually. Let's see, 2 vent eggs. Let's check our eggs. What HellCleave would give. Whatever HellCleave gives, we'll just take it. How many eggs are we? 39. That is more than I need. I could probably give away 2 eggs easy. We'll figure something out. Leave them over here. Don't need 2, come on, let's go, Athena. Nice. No worries, HellCleave. We'll consider that a future payment. Okay, so I guess we'll switch to episode 1. Chris will get sleep. We have a trade to make. Nice. As for you, Chris. I don't think that'll work. Out on the robot. Middle of a battle, please wait a minute. I love that that's just actually one of the ones that's in there. Where is that one? Or is that just a response one?
It's one of the recommended ones.
Okay. Sorry, but this is mine. Okay, let's try this again. Character. This is not the right shirt, man. Again. I really want to play my Ramar into it. Thanks. Thank you, Chris, for the good luck. Hopefully you get some rest.
Jeffrey.
I'll make a yellow episode 1 game, and again, hopefully we'll get some Excaliburs or something crazy. Maybe Cycle 1. Always believe. Apparently, we just need to kill more Bullclaw. The Exerd 1. Go. Wow, this character definitely got leveled up since compared to last year. He'd been sitting at like 110-ish, 115, he's already 150. It feels a lot better to play this character, for sure. Walk slowly behind HellCleave, maximize the funks from each step. Hopefully he's gonna get food soon, that's fair. I think once everybody kind of dips out for their own thing, that's when we'll officially stop. That'll be the stop time of the stream. I think I haven't saw it for 2.5 hours so far. So, not bad. Ooh, I have an evade material I can put away. Speaking of which, does this character have stuff he should not have on him? S-Red Arms, part of Baran's. I should probably remove those. Actually, do some. This is Gracia. Got a dress plate. A High Machine Red Saber. Actually, it should probably not be on this character. Don't know why it's on this character, but it is. By doing item-wise. Ooh, almost capped. Let's take these Scape Dolls out. Should alleviate some space, and I have a lot of spells I need to put away. Okay. Enough for now. It's killing this pesky lizard in episode 4. I'm like, I don't even, I guess, like, can he even normally get Red Saber? I'm like, now I'm curious, like, did he just, why did he have this? I mean, it had grinders on it, so something happened. I'm consulting the almighty charts. Oh, it can drop on yellow ID. Maybe I did get it from Mokobuma. It's just been sitting there. Switch back after you check the character, no problem. Oh, Tiggy's here. I'm gonna thunka thunka thunka. Thank you for the mono grinders. I can't deposit all of them. But for now, this will be fun. Welcome, Tiggy. Now have a working Discord, so we can talk on the Discord channel itself. Looks like we are pretty much good to go. Everybody's ults are out leveling my ult. I'm just helping people too much with the XP. I gotta catch up. There we go. HellCleave's lower level. We'll get there. It'll be me for a bit, probably, but it's okay. We gotta get coverage. Oh, I didn't realize Diggy was yellow ID. Because this is actually episode 1. HBR is so sick for yellow ID. As is Endless. So I think, Diggy, when we play more casual games, Endless is definitely preferred yellow ID. It feels so fun. We're 1% shy. It's such a heartbreaker. So close. Great overall percentages, but it looks like the team will have to do one episode 2-1 to boost it. Oh, ran out of buff range. That was silly. Safe haven for me. Freeze traps stops separating. I like that choice. Gave our freeze traps for the harder areas. Gonna semi-AFK and grab food. No problem, HellCleave. We'll be fine for about 4 minutes. What? After 4 minutes, we can't promise we're okay with the semi-AFK. Might bow out in a few minutes to finish another trade. Oof. Well, I'll try to go fast. Trading revs. Anyway, we got some power materials, not too bad. What are you trying to trade for, out of curiosity? Why am I running for the Tri-Fluid? Man, I'd force brain for a moment. Heaven Striker? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you on that one. I don't think I need anything from the previous room. Yeah, we had kind of an unlucky streak with episode 4. Statistically, we did the right thing. We were not rewarded for Cannon Rouge.
Cannon Rouge does not exist. It is a lie. Fake news.
You're right, it is fake. What am I thinking out there? I miss. And got punished for missing. Cool. Old Vulcans. I'm not used to you still. One day I'll learn. HellCleave is back. Pick up a Tri-Fluid for HellCleave. Ooh, and the paralysis, GG. Yeah, I'm trying not to use charge too much. I mostly just want to build Magma's Speeder. Try not to special. Power of many robots with spread needles. Becoming apparent.
We're just humans with 501s.
That is certainly a way to look at it. That is so many materials. I have to pick those up. I see the tri-fluid just left behind. Rip. More caves, huh? Ooh, I level 2. Trap reset for me. Just gonna basically destroy that enemy. Don't mind me.
Yes, frozen and paralyzed.
Yeah, I played this quest so much, I remembered where to put the fire traps. It's so bad. I'm like, normally I don't get like that, but I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where to go for the insta-kill. I played this quest too much.
I mean, we have pretty much only played HBR quests for the past months.
Yeah, that seems fair. Frozen, Lord, paralyzed. That's quite a choice. That is not what I was looking to aim at. Okay. I say, I appreciate if you don't aim at the Nano Dragon by spreading. Red Scorpio. Aw. Giving me flashbacks to those days. Wish those weapons were good. Ultimate.
Or just at all.
Yeah. I still use them on my, the Ramarl when I get desperate to hit Dragon. She doesn't do any damage and they go airborne, like in episode 2. So, sadly, it still has use for me, but as soon as I get more cannon rouge, say goodbye to that item. Yeah, I think HellCleave gave me like a 50 hit Guilty Light, which I've been using in solo play. Like, listen, I'm not missing Dragon. It's power, power, power all day long. Oh, 60, excuse me. So I'm like, listen. The war plus shift at 20 plus other bonus equals PG. So we don't have too much to worry about. I'm gonna stay on the path we came from. That way, make sure we can kill those annoying bullies. And as long as somebody takes the other half of the room, we're good after this spawn. We'll deal with you. Stay here to kill the bullies. Hard. Roasted shooter. A little overkill. But appreciate it. It knows what it did. It's 4 waves. I'm gonna try to position for the slimes. They're kind of annoying. I don't think I can get them in one trap. I mean, I could experiment to see if it reaches. I don't think it will. Oh? It worked? The more I know. Wow, flame trap hitbox is broken. Okay. Pray for HellCleave. Oh, I forgot to make that a command. It's on the list. Pray for HellCleave, chat. Okay, so Handsome Excalibur, V101, S-Red, possibly Uber Rares, I don't recall. Frozen Shooter time for sure. Some deal with Morans. We got a little bit of time, we mess around with a couple of waves, and I'm gonna stick with Frozen Shooter to deal with the next Morans. In fact, I'm just gonna keep the Frozen Shooter out this whole time. The crowd control a little better. I don't need a ton of meter just to give people a chance to deal damage. As long as I scope out the top part of the room, I should be okay. Just gotta be ready for the Dubchick switch on the ceiling and the Baran's on the open.
I'll get the ceiling.
Got the Barans. Ooh, the coordination. Got team.
We've been playing these missions for too long.
It's ingrained in your very, very being, every fiber. Yeah, I linked a video of somebody doing the Massive Attack, or not Massive Attack, doing that one episode 4 quest was in. Wow, there's the synergy of where they were moving was honestly just out of this world. No verbal commands, no written commands. They're just going crazy. Like sweep up Operation 3 or something, or
That sounds right. It definitely looked like about their 100th run in a row or something.
yeah, they're already positioning mid-wave for like 5 waves from now. Ooh, just Barans. Almost had a chance. So we don't unfortunately get as much of a drop chance bonus in the Baran specifically, but the Sinnohs, however, are definitely much better. Yeah, their stupid little switch in the upper left. I'll stay near the back end because I know there's gonna be more Barans. Red Sinnoh stopping me from getting another kill. Hello, Red Sinnoh. Oh, here we go. I wasn't expecting it to move right away. That actually took me by surprise. It's fine. It's still locking down. What's on dodge? The chance to do stuff without getting bullied. Bullying ban. Nice. Another Tri-Fluid for his friend. Okay. What a wave spawn. Yeah, these rooms are questionable in single player. They're kind of annoying to deal with. At least the missiles don't do like infinite damage. That's always nice. Oh, that's so sad. When HellCleave debuffs the enemies, they can't be damaged. It's so sad. Tanky.
You are Tankus.
Living up to the name. Sure. Oh, I got 10 freeze traps for the final area. Sick. Thank you, level up. I feel like the game is now just actively trolling HellCleave. See, there we go. HellCleave side. We pray for HellCleave. Please don't disconnect HellCleave. I guess HellCleave can buff us. Oh, yellow barrier. There you go. Look at you getting a random box rare. Quest already paid off. Gotta go for that Gazon Diverge. Which seems actually decent.
Monitors again. I wonder if it's more the enemy has to move a minimum amount of distance, and if you kill it really fast on the first monitor, and decently fast on the second one, that it's always 3 cycle? Or 3 monitors, I mean? I wonder. Like, the enemy has an innate timer where if it moves X distance, it checks. Play something like that. I don't think. Okay, you know what? I didn't walk all the way forward, but the boss still missed me. We'll take that. I feel like the boss should have had that one for me. Oh, hold on, chat. There's a level 29 Gabarda. I have to go pick it up. There we go. Spaceship. Okay. This doesn't require a whole ton of freeze traps, so I can go a little wild on this one. Just, it would be nice on a couple of the Del Sabers. Add some.
We have Rabarda, who needs freeze traps.
That is true. I guess it's just making sure we could get our chance at cave rares. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to this fight. The Sinnohs just got stuck on the hill bells. Did basically nothing. I'll just... I'm gonna ask if everybody's PB.
I am 100.
Yeah, HellCleave won't have it. But for everybody else... 73. If you're at 100, Murphy, what do you use?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should use once we kill these enemies. I'm just thinking. I mean, this is like literally the final area. I think it makes sense to hold on to it longer. Should be a decent buff.
Still get a, what is it, 50, 61?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Makes it easier to kill the Darkbringers when they come out. Don't worry about them at all.
Speaking of...
Oh, the other one opened it. I want them to charge to me, so I'm gonna bring them all over here, I think. No, hopefully. What a sick freeze. Freeze trap, get out of here. The dumping. Rabarda better.
20's good enough.
There we go. More chances of, I think, B101. I was thinking from the Sinnohs. I think the Varans has the Excalibur. Take these chances. Still got 3 freeze traps, that's not too bad. I got excited. I mean, it's still good, but... Oh, it's gonna be another one. There we go. Nice and simple, clear.
damage anticipated in a wave-like effect across the armor. I guess I'll hold on to it. Although I'm running dangerously low on space. I've been picking up all these spells. So, Murphy, did you need to drop off for a trade briefly?
Yeah, I'll check out real quick.
I'll just wait a little bit.
My goodness, we actually synced up. Finally.
There we go. Alright, so I'll hand in the quests, I'll make another game. I'll wait for Murphy. Yeah, we'll keep going a little longer. Going on a solid almost 3 hours.
After a solid almost 2 hours.
What did our HBR get up to? Let's view together. YouTube game 120. Crazy. 279 for the other one. You can't see which one we focus. It could be any of them, chat. We'll take a short break, so we'll wait for Murphy.
Didn't take me long.
Get something, that would be the time. Guess I'll do some gambles. I'll do some manual gambles. For curiosity, how fast can I manually gamble? Let me test something. Wow, that's not even Pat Snow. It's crazy. I mean, it's still pretty quick. That's pretty good for manual. Which amount gets you the 3 seals? Just 1k, Tiki. So for today, for like 2 more hours, you 2 can get another 3 seals chance. I'm mashing it pretty hard. Oh wait, level 1, brutal. Trying to get a 3 seals for a character, Tiki. Yeah, we normally go to our gambling character when this happens, but we know it's not going to be a super long break. I figured I'd just keep this character. Also, wow, 500,000. Yeah, you never got one? Okay. We're going to enable the turbo just for Tiki. Here's the deal, Tiki. If I get one, between now and when Murphy shows up, it's yours. I'm going to let it go. Just end up buying one. Big for your Future Phone New World, nice. You don't have the luck for it, says HellCleave. I actually had okay luck. I think usually... Oh, HellCleave is here. Or not HellCleave, I mean Murphy. Lucas for Scrubs. Ryojin has found Heart of Tension Blaster. This will be last gamble. Yeah. Usually in about 300k, I'll get one. None this time, though. I tried for the group. Didn't get
I
it.
remember collectively spending about $1 million and failing to get a God Technique.
Oh, God Technique I feel like I can never get. 3 seals, like, easy. I get it every time. I don't know if they have different rare rates or I just have different luck.
They're supposed to have about the same chance.
Nah, I get like none. Losing the tour 50-50s 4 times in a row. Oof. Yeah, for me, I just, kind of let it turbo fire. Because I think even on stream, we had that moment where I think it only took me 6 gambles to get 3 seals. So, while waiting for you, it could have happened again. We've had crazier things happen on the stream. So might as well
I
do
only
some-
hit the rare 50-50s on the stuff that's boring to get.
Unfortunate. Everybody's extra in 1 should be at a pretty decent value. If chat is feeling a little frisky, we could do a episode 2. And never play it again. And then Eggloff for the first kill. For 18 plus, nice. Okay, we know where the slime spawns. We're gonna kill that instantly. See, I don't even have to see. I don't even have to see where they spawned. I just know now. I've gotten so comfortable with the quest. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand like roughly here. I should always paralyze. I'm just gonna walk forward as chat kills this, and I put my one trap here, turn around, rapid fire, kill them both, and focus the lily. I will say though, Caves has made me a lot better at playing the cast ranger. Like learning the distance of traps, like how to micromanage how many I have left. I feel like this has been a good experience for me. I don't play like a ton of cast ranger specifically. So feeling the resource and learning like the positioning on the fire trap in particular is really good practice for runs.
Yeah, TTF just does not give you the practice you need for that, since by the time you're in Ultimate, you have enough traps to do the whole quest and it's irrelevant.
Exactly. So like this, I think this and Endless have really helped me with the trap game a little bit. I don't just have like infinite traps for the quest. Like in TTF, it just doesn't matter.
It's like you might have to be a little sparing right at 80, but by the time you're 120, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, like, oops, boss leveled me. Guess I got all my traps back again.
Right.
Oops, got my traps back again. Here, I'll make them talk. I just know that I need roughly like 5 trees in the later areas, so if we get another caves, I won't be as crazy with them.
Just be lucky.
True. Just level and get lucky every time. Didn't level up means you're just not good enough. Plan better.
Here's some more rappies next time. Time it right.
Exactly. Nice try, Slime. Aw. Dragon evaded me. Still gotta practice with Vulcans. Honestly, the only time I'm on stream is like when I use Vulcans. I very rarely use them in private play. I just don't play the right characters for them. Flash, I don't have like a decharge for most characters. Or I would just be in the same scenario and be like, oh, I'll just last one instead or something. But I need to get used to their awkward timings. Fire trap here should be fine. This one is annoying because they spawn in the corners. I don't think there's a really good way to deal with it other than to put a bomb in every corner. Kind of tedious. I'm just gonna fire trap each corner until they disappear. What the? He was at full health yet he died simultaneously. That was interesting. Like, chat paralyzed him, but he was definitely dead, and then it took him like a minute to realize he died. I'm gonna fire trap the middle slime. Fire trap the other side to kill the other slime. Ooh. This is where that one spawned. I thought it was roughly here. Maybe it wasn't. Oh well, gotta learn that specific room again. Final impact. This room always kills me. I'm like, at least put an enemy in here. Just why? Silly.
Just put a single slime to waste your time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in without buffs. Oops, went in without buffs. Get a little closer then. I know the
Used to get close. HellCleave definitely has a parasol.
That's true.
It's like in the same area code is close enough.
Buff you. There is no dodging the buff. Frozen shooter time. too coordinated. Oh, we're going this way.
Been a little bit since we went this way.
The oops, all robots around every box spawn. Yeah, it's gonna put a confuse trap here for this. Put a fire trap down, just wait for laser aim. Do some okay damage. Yeah, and finding the right time to do fire traps is always interesting, because I feel like they are definitely underutilized.
I mean,
Aside from slime.
to be fair to that, there's a reason for it, and that's freeze traps are so good.
That's also true. Yeah, I've been learning to try to use them in single players to make sure that if I put like 1 or 2 down, I can kill them in a 3-hit combo. Some of the more annoying enemies.
Params.
There we go. Back to Frozen Shooter for a little bit. Get off the other Sinnoh, dealing with Baran. Okay, now this wave is just dumb. Still all agree. This wave right here. I mean, I got the freeze trap out, but sometimes they just launch immediately because the other robots block their movement. Very dumb. Probably my least favorite wave in the game. This one's my favorite though. It's just lone Barans. What can it do?
Get frozen scrub.
I mean, I was just unlucky with Spread Needle. Oh, hold on. I think I got some turbo on. Let me turn that off. I mean, I love mashing the normal button, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to do other commands. It would be nice. Fire trap here to speed it up slightly. They dead kind of do. Slow down 13 freeze. Good. Just in case we get double ruins or something like that. That's worth it. 7 out of 12, 140 plus. Congratulations. Hopefully you hit 140. No more, I'll just powering out. Okay. Take this. These. I think Chad has been pretty much on point with healing me. I haven't even healing items so far. Your PB engage full. Good question. Still can't use Excalibur? Oh, no. That takes forever, HellCleave. That's called the 170 plus privilege.
Or just wear 3 H powers.
I'm gonna drop a Tri-Fluid or HellCleave. Put it over here. Right for HellCleave. Or it's fine. You know what? I'll pick it up for now. It's fine. Later. We'll give HellCleave some Tri-Fluids. Ooh, I like that Vivian. I still have yet to get one with hit. It makes me so sad. Like, I'm so close. I've done that farm so much and just no reward. And that was a bit late into this monitor. That could be kind of fast with the next one, I think. Okay, that was pretty quick. Should be 3 monitors if the 3 holds. That was really early on that monitor. Yeah. Maybe that's all it is. I just gotta be faster on the first monitor. Anyway, 100 PB. This boss will be a great way for people that aren't there to catch up. But I'm proud of HellCleave, noticing that. HellCleave believed. Oh, that was a massacre. I'm gonna say, if nothing else, HellCleave does enjoy the boss XP. Maybe some rare drops. depending on the boss here. Nothing of interest so far, though. Ruins.
Ooh.
I will leave the tri-fluid on the floor once this is done. Getting a little late as I drop them. It's all for HellCleave for later. Barda too good. Man, I love Barda. You haven't been using them? Oh no. That's fair, I guess.
Just level up. Who needs tri-fluids?
Yeah, level up, Glide Divine, Slicer. Here, I'll pick a couple up for help.
Vivian.
Awesome, Vivian, that's fair. Oh well, future HellCleave items. Alright, so my strat of this room, I always go all the way to the northern part, so if any of them are targeting me, it takes it away from the party. Then I never have to move from this spot, which is my favorite tech. Because then every enemy spawns conveniently in front of me. How convenient, look at that. And then, if nobody's further forward than me, the sorcerer should also double spawn in front of me. You hit Geist Ray Gun? Oh. That's what you were shooting with the handgun. That makes sense now. I saw that earlier, HellCleave, in my defense. I was like, what are you debuffing hand arms with? Now I understood. I got really excited when I heard the rare drop. I mean, it's good, but... I thought it was the bow claw that dropped it. I was like, is it happening? Yeah, I gotta start using more Geist, because that was the thing. I wanted to, on the Fomarl, I do use Vivian for TP recover, and that's with 0 hit. So if I had one that even had 20 hit, it would be such a miracle. I think I'm going to try to paralyze. What happens? Nope. Apparently denied. Unfortunate.
You got everything but the sorcerer.
Sorcerer's hard to hit, to paralyze. I'm actually gonna fuse trap them briefly. We didn't need like 17 atoms, it's true. Okay, this one's always kind of interesting. Ah, somebody's still following me. It's like I was trying to walk away, I got baited. Oh no. I went right. Somebody went right with me. So I need to be near the upper portion of the room because eventually there's going to be a really garbage double sorcerer, double darkbringer, maybe triple sorcerer. It's a pretty stupid spawn. I need to be able to prepare myself for it. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to freeze trap this. Never mind. I got 12 left. I can use like 2 more without any issues. Maybe even 3. Oh, we got the different version. Well, that's good. I don't like that version where it ends with like 3 of those. Do this. Wait, we can actually get in the door. Paralysis worked out that time. Sorcerer. Nice. Worked out again. Be assisting with some much needed paralysis as well. Kind of annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna keep. Yeah, once we're done with this area, we should just use PP no matter what. So hopefully people are close.
I'm 100.
86. And we should just, I'll just use this room. way we at least kill the room and then have buffs for the final area. So I have a few too many freeze traps. This is more tame. I know there's gonna be like 5 or so Darkbringer waves, so I only realistically need them for those waves. I have 4, so I can flow at any point. Decide when to use them. Guess I could use it on this one. Ulti. What's a freeze trap? There we go. Mostly for the Dell Saber. The other enemies I don't really care about. Another escape doll? Sure, I'll pick one up. Oh, hold on. I dodged the bait. Chat, feel proud. I didn't go back into the entrance. I looked at the radar this time. There we go. I got 8 freeze traps for the remainder of this room. I'm feeling pretty good. I know there's going to be a lot of Sinnohs and Darkbringers. Those would be threats. Anything else is just free at this point. I do actually like this quest for having the spaceship and temple. Not because only it gives more variety, but I like that, you know, even if it skips caves or it skips forest, it still gives you a chance at the rares. But it kind of rounds it out a bit more. Event egg. Sure, it would be a shame if I had freeze trap for the Darkbringers. That's a lot of hill dells. Just 7 freeze traps left. I can afford to burn a few. There's not that many more waves left in the quest. Ooh, you're charging me? Like, how about you die? Protect the Pomaro. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Oh, you're charging me. I was gonna say. We have to get closer to hit them, yes. I guess I'll hold on to Tri-Fluids for HellCleave in case HellCleave needs them at any point. Just for quest. Let's say we need the JoJo menacing approach as we do it. Wow, I'm back up to 40 eggs. It's kind of silly. Well, I guess I have some spare ones for my own stuff. Oh, I picked up a Monomate at some point? Ew. Yeah. Like, why have one Monomate when you have Escape Doll that heals for more health and recovers your traps? Through facts at high levels?
Feels weird having a 15-hit branch of Baku Baku.
No one will dodge the branch of Baku Baku. Okay, I'm thinking one more Exert 1, and then we do an Exert 2 to end the stream, I guess. We've been going pretty strong. Or TTF to end the stream, I guess. This will be the last time we do probably this quest. This quest is okay, but again, if I'm farming specific things, I'd rather, you know, I'd rather do Endless in the same scenario over this quest.
Or farm the specific thing.
Exactly, or do the quest-specific farms. So at least we could say we took advantage of the HBR. And who knows, maybe we'll randomly get Olga Flow, Episode 2 and/or Tower. So I'll switch to Raw Marl for the next one. I did lose my beautiful health bonus though, that does make me sad. No more 1337. Sweet for Murphy. Our inventory, now we got our tri-fluids in the right place. Nice.
Fluids in the right place? That's illegal.
I don't want to search through like 5 million layers. There we go. So I feel like for people that are looking to balance out their HBRs, we did a lot of 4s, a lot of 1s. Now 1, 2. Boost that drop rate potentially for everybody. Although I will not be partaking in said bonus. Forest 1. I mean, at least it's Frozen Shooter, I guess. The HellCleave is looking for a lot of Frozen Shooters, especially if they've hit. Gotta just roll the gamble chance. Mainly one good one. Exactly. Okay, HellCleave, you'll get there eventually. Just get like a 70 hit Frozen Shooter, it's fine. Just never miss. Never normal again on any character. Low Rappies. I get it, I only need to do Forest for Heavenly Punisher. That's fair. I did do a few of those runs a while ago, like serious attempts at it. Got about 4 Hilda Tours under blue and didn't get it. And I was like, I think I'm done for now. I just wanted to at least say I went for it once. That was the extent of my efforts towards it. I feel like my Cannon Rouge attempts were a lot more serious. I'm trying to get one today in previous weeks.
My luck with photon drops today has been ridiculous.
1 and 204, that sounds about right. I don't recall offhand, but
I was thinking 207, but it's just over 200.
yeah. PSO doesn't like round numbers. They're like 200 or like 150. They're like, no. 204 or 207. That'll get them.
Or, you know, 36,942.
I mean, we're only going for 28k odds on Chaos Sorcerers, or not Chaos Sorcerer, Bulk Balls, Cycle 1. Although, to be fair, it is the lowest it's probably ever going to get due to the drop rate increase. So you have like a possible sub 100, 1 over 200,000 odds. Come on, Rappy. There we go. Just really wanted to check if it had an event. I did not. Fire trap that and walk away. That was the sound effect.
Are we sure Rappies are birds and not cats?
No, it's like a laser sound effect or somebody used a special. It's very weird. I don't normally hear that sound effect in the game. Being antied. Aggressively antied by Clyde Divine. But it wasn't that sound effect. It was weird. It sounded almost like a distorted laser orb sound. say I've heard it before. Reminds me almost when you shoot like a walnut laser. It sounded like to that level. It was very odd. But I didn't see what the cause was. Oh, Phil, you tried. Say, after running so much Tyrell's Eco and ETF, it feels weird going this way.
I'm sure next week it's going to be just as weird going the other way.
Unlucky to get Forest twice in a row. There are so many good yellow drops on everything else. But as we learned, they can technically get a red saber here. Oh, hello, more enemies. Also, congratulations, Tiggy, on 186, or 185 earlier. I was gonna say, you out-leveled my Rocket Seal. I now have great shame to play her more. Been skipping out on CTF all month, more or less. Say a freeze trap? I mean, there's no way I'm gonna use 18 freeze traps in the other areas. I guess I should use them at some point. These enemies are just so weak. If it gives us like caves after this, like I don't even know what to say. Like I don't need much. I think it either gives ruins or just goes straight to spaceship or something. Spaceship temple would be ideal at this point. Or if it gave like mines 2 into spaceship, that's also okay. I prefer not to get ruins, but we'll see what happens. I will miss though doing the ruins tech where you just don't get hit by the Deathbringer. I finally got that on stream, I believe. I'm glad that happened before the stream ended. My only contribution to the quest. How did cheese one wave for the whole quest? Well, like 3 waves, but...
One spawn.
Yeah, one spawn for sure. We'll take out another scape doll, and...
Like 2 bringers and a Belra.
Yeah, they just can't do anything. And the Chaos Sorcerer's destroyed by it. Wait for HellCleave.
Gorgon.
HellCleave's gonna be mashing the emo button. Oh, I should actually mash it. HellCleave said oof. Uh-oh. I think HellCleave got booted. Oh, rip HellCleave. Alright, we'll finish it for HellCleave. We'll finish. We at least should be getting close to Mag Blast, and this boss is really good at building Mag Blast with Spread Needle. Holy, it's so good at Mag Blast. Yeah, I'm already 84, 86, 87. So good. 90.
92. 94.
96. Oh, 95. Okay. Now we gotta pay attention to our meters. Challenge mode engage. We do have Ramoral as backup. It's not the end of the world. It's not instant quit. If we fight Falls, I'm gonna be really sad. So we don't get anything from balls on yellow ID. Like, that's the one thing I don't want to see. Okay, mines. So we're all split up. So we got 4 minutes to super buff, and then we have 4 minutes essentially to hit Mag Blast. Each of these individual rooms should give people a chance to charge, which is actually convenient. Sit PB.
I did too.
Gotcha, Sinnoh Blue. Let's assist Tiki. So once we kill the robots here, just gotta deal with the Baran. Murphy's by himself, so we'll free Murphy. Yeah, madly shooting over. Frozen shooter time. Come on, Barans. Know you're here. There we go. Even if there's Sinnohs next or not, so just keep my gun out.
There is a Sinnoh.
Yeah, there is.
4 Sinnoh wave after the Barans.
There we go. Bene. Devastatingly powerful. Get another escape doll. Figure out where that event egg spawned. It might have been where Murphy is, because I don't see it.
I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time.
Murphy's on a killing spree somewhere. Let's go protect him. I see the damage numbers. Rescue time. I'm gonna ignore all these enemies. I don't care about them. Also, I may or may not be coming for the event egg. There
I
we
don't
go.
blame you.
Oh, I can't pick it up. Brutal. Jump escape doll, I guess. Alright, so dub chicks were killed, so we just got some cheapo waves. Hopefully everybody's getting close on PB. So you don't already have it. Got the free. Respect that. Synergy. 1 minute's of buff remaining. That's actually a pertinent question. Nice auto text there. 55.
That's enough for a 61 between us.
Yeah, it's still decent, but gotta work on Tiki's meter build.
Just use charge a little bit less.
Yeah. It's level 19. Yeah, we'll see where we are. We still got a little bit of buff. Unfortunately, I don't think there's Barans here. I remember there being the dub chick switch on the left side. I'm just gonna preemptively bring this out. I need this for the dub chick. There should be some nonsense, and then another dub chick wave requires music. After this is done. I didn't even let them spawn. That was mean. That was not a good time to miss. Ooh. That D-band wearing off. I felt that damage. Okay. Let's see where we are. I guess we super buff after this, maybe. These buffs should be okay. I know we're definitely gonna need some either. We're on the other side of the room. Oh, I forget where the dub chick switch.
It's one more.
They spawn. So it's the other side. I normally get the other version. about where I thought it was. Except the other thing. Slow-mo was unfortunate, but I worked through it. There we go. Got enough of those enemies. I'm gonna go back for an HP material, and then I guess we'll do a check. I mean, if Tiggy's really close, we'll wait. But we're talking like, has to be like 90 plus. If it's just like 80, I'm not gonna wait. Okay, fine. We can wait a couple of rooms for 100. But I won't attack anything. I want Tiggy to do all the damage. I'm gonna wait.
Hit him hard.
Yeah, this is where you need to spread. Yeah, there we go. Build that meter. There we go.
I heard it.
Once we're done with this room, we'll use it. Yeah, I'll use Twin. Murphy will use Dolphin. That'll leave either Snake or Angel for Tiggy. Where was I aiming? My bad. I was trying to hit the Sinnohs, I just did so poorly. It's not a big fail. Nice, easy kill, chick kill. Fortunately, being inside the target made me turn around slightly. It's sad. Focus on the brand. There we go. I meant to do Vulcan, realized I spread needle, and just decided to go back to Frozen Shooter since I messed it up. I'm gonna say... Perfect. Now we got a nice buff to last us the entire rest of the way. Unless we get balls, then I'll feel sad. But hey, at least we got extended buff time. Perfect. Pick up all the money, then we'll... That is a lot of money. Legitimately, I think that was like 4,000 on the floor. Mass money spree. Oh, this room. What a silly room. Frozen shooters because I know we're going to be fighting a lot of awful things after this. I want that power material, but I don't want it to cost me a life, so I'm going to worry about it later. I'll rebuild meters so fast. Yes. Uh-oh. Heard the other brands move. The fear. I had the fear. I was getting Sinnoh red. Wave. There we go. Thank you, Freeze Trap. This time I remembered where they spawned a little bit. So I made sure to...
Feels good to hit 1,000 with the Cannon Rouge.
Everybody's picking up items. Let me drop my dye fluid. Power material. Or solo Barans. Even if you're not expecting it, it just has no chance. I guess I should just freeze trap every wave. There's basically nothing left. We did 2 mines, 2 forests, I think. So basically every wave I'm gonna freeze trap.
Perfect use of freeze trap.
Listen, the Hanu's gonna move or something. We can't have that.
Absolutely warranted.
Yeah, I don't even need frozen shooter now. I'm just always gonna be using freeze traps. Overrated. There we go. Uh-oh, the fact that this didn't end. Are we fighting the boss? I guess we only did 1 mine so far. I guess we got a little more to go.
We are, in fact, fighting the boss.
Let's go.
I feel... Never mind, I forgot. Fall off.
I do notice it seems to prefer the boss for me when it's this particular route leading to it. It's not all the time, as I found out, but a lot of the time. Anyway, time to bully the boss. Our super buffs. So if we're missing any meter before, we're just gonna regain meter now. Yeah, fighting the monitor gives so much. Ooh, I let it go a bit far, but it's still gonna be a triple monitor. Maybe just the first monitor matters. Oh. That was interesting. Interesting. Triple monitor, but I didn't kill it. I thought all my shots were landing at once, but maybe because I was at an angle, it didn't hit.
No, it's the super buff. Every other hit will actually deal damage to Vol off. So
yeah,
you kill the screen too quick.
Got it. Interesting. It's like when I was playing with Radiant Destroyer earlier. It's possible to overstat, and it makes the boss fight harder. No reason. That wasn't too bad. Just gotta go rescue HellCleave from the ether. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of materials. Feel pretty good. Another event egg. At this point, I can probably safely make any character I want. Although I have to start storing up again for raw morals. The luck material actually matters again. It's where I'm like a phone human and I'm like, oh no, I have to get 10 luck material. However will I do that? Not bad. So this is all I picked up so far since I restocked. Like 18 of each. Put away money that I don't need. I do charge Vulcan, but I don't need like that much. I'm gonna look later and feel so confused why it is 4 tri-fluids. So I guarantee you I'll forget why that is. It's fine.
I just noticed my money total.
Oh,
I
we were
am
playing this
up.
earlier. I think I'm remembering.
Nice. I am up 500k from when I started this morning.
You're in the level 199 character?
197.
197. Fast.
Had a bunch of bonkers stuff too, I saw.
We'll do one last episode too. This will be for Tiggy. Could, in theory, get Olga Flow or some decent tower stuff. And then that'll probably be it, unless chat really wants to do a TTF afterwards. But I'm definitely done with HBR. Feel like I played it out. Does this character have B502 on there? Yes. That's all I needed to know. It's just like, if yes, continue. The final HBR for me.
It feels kind of cursed that I'm probably going to level on the first level.
I'm using Adept as my accuracy unit. it. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. I'm like, listen, I need I need the resistances and the accuracy. Anything else I need? Oh. Curiosity. Before I continue. Well, step 1, take escape dolls. Step 2, I need anything. Yeah, I'm making sure I have like 5 minimum. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna choose to respect episode 2's chance of killing me by quite a bit.
Respect is a strong word.
I respect that it gives me no respect, so I gotta no respect it back. I love the zero slot frame. Give it a salute, it's about to be deleted. I'm assuming that's from Gambles earlier. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, wait, hold on. We might need the HellCleave special. Where is it? In case we fight a boss. Should be my share bank. I'll wield it just for HellCleave. Where's it at? You ready to go on an adventure soon? Yeah, there it is. I gotta grind it real quick though. Hold on, let me use some of the 99 grinders I picked up earlier. Truly inefficient usage of grinders. Hold on, I gotta empower my guilty light real quick. Okay, we're good. Nice. And the final excerpt, Rev 2, I will ever do, because I don't ever intend to play this quest again unless there's some crazy bonus on it.
Yeah, if the new system makes these actually good, it might be worth playing again on another event, but without an event and whatever the replaces the HBR, no thanks.
Could hell handgun here, but
Meters for suckers, just use your hells.
fine. I have terrible luck though. I have really
So do
bad luck.
I.
Like
I'm
I
wasting
legit
it.
cannot hit these. Like it says 50 EDK, it might as well just be 120. Like I'm not landing it. I'm just dealing with damage. Enough. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize this on. Gross. I saw that I didn't. I just didn't mentally register. Oh, Rappy was blocking me. I was wondering why. Whatever. Listen, I'm gonna take advantage of my Hell handgun plus 75, okay? It's going in. That spawn is so rude. Like, it just hits you almost every time you come in the room. It's actually insane how unfair that is. Silly. That is a lot of death. Yeah, force the lead to attack me. Couldn't tell if that was the insta-kill or not actually killing. Yubara, who is a very good resistance to it. Probably wasn't. There we go. Guess I'll just choose Eve.
with faith and trust, and a pinch of V502.
I was gonna say, for me, it's a lot of V502. There we go. Okay, these ones are not hard to land it on. Even with 80k, that's not the worst I've been in. Those are some regular Fogural belief moments in being good. Nice, Ephinea. Not gonna get baited by the treasure movers. Don't care about them. Let's try episode 2. Yeah, I feel like episode 1 has its kind of troll moments, but I feel like episode 2, I definitely feel like the creator hates players. I just want you to know they would put some of those spawns in episode 2, Rev 2, is why I will never legit run the quest again. Xrd 1, if it comes into cycle with OK bonuses, I'll do it again. Xrd 2 better have like the best possible bonuses known to man, aka the current event bonus. I don't ever want to run that quest normally again.
Something like rares automatically drop.
Pretty much. I mean, the fact that you could just get tower after overflow, and it just takes so long to do. And then like the seabed BS with the dark room trap. The Del beaters that hit you almost instantly with their spawn versions. Oh, the boss. Well, I guess it's time to Guilty Light. Here we go, chat. We're going full meme. I've embraced it. Let's go. Oh, did it crash? It crashed? Can I ignore it? Oh, I can ignore it. Okay, I hit ignore. We're good. I don't know if that popped up on stream, but it definitely crashed. It broke something. Oh, it broke my monster reader. That's kind of annoying. Rip my monster reader. I could have told it to retry, I guess. So I'm going in blind versus all enemies. This will be fun. Challenge mode engaged. I think my item reader is still working, hopefully. Because I see it, I just will need to test it later. Power hit's working. Hey, Guilty Light put in the work. Let's go. I mean, it's doing 600 to the middle part. It's actually not bad, given that I can't really spread needle yet. Now I can spread needle. Okay, boss got deleted. I just saw the wall of damage. It was over. So
that
anyway,
was the best Arbor Ray kill I've ever had.
that was your best one? Glad we were part of it. For me, I've had slightly better. I've killed it before it even beached. Heavenly TP, ew. Speaking of items that need a rework, I wish that was useful.
I mean, if the number in front was doubled, it'd be pretty nice.
If it just gave 1,000 TP, I'd be happy. The new adept.
You know, something like 500.
Yeah, I feel like the TP regenerate should have been combined with that. And on top of that, it should have given an absurd amount of TP. Like 500 TP plus you regen TP while walking.
Or Heavenly TP should have just been the TP reduction of Adept and nothing else.
That'd also be good. Or if it did its low amounts of TP and still reduce, then I'd be really happy. So unfortunately, I cannot see the buffs or debuffs of enemies, so I'm just gonna have to believe for the rest of the run, unfortunately. Also, they killed my monster reader? Oh no! Thankfully, I'm not playing Force, I just realized. So I can't see enemy weaknesses anymore. Not that I need it literally right this minute. But
Enemy
it helps if I'm
weakness
shooting
is
the monkeys.
Red Needle.
Red Monkey is the one that's resistant to EDK, right?
That sounds right. Yeah, all givens have 63.
Oh, hello, random. Really? Uh-oh. You're sending. Oh,
I
there
got
you
it.
go. Things in between me and the target. Goodbye, Americans. Yeah, the fact that I can kill these at all tells me it's not it. The other ones have like 90 plus. Not like I know I'm gonna get wrecked. Where did Gibbles go? Did you delete him? Oh, he just took a while to spawn on my screen. Yeah, that's great. Also, this will be interesting too, because I won't know what, like, if the invisible enemies spawn in, I won't know if they're there. This will be fun. Thanks. Episode 2 boss. Yay. LNK with C. Oh, if the item reader broke, I would just be profoundly sad. I'm like, who knows what items I could be giving up. But fortunately, at least still have that.
Or if the map broke.
Because I can't see robots on the map either, so I just have to look really carefully, I guess. It's kind of unfortunate. If there's any... Well, fortunately, I don't have to guess if there's, like, good texts that are dropping. I have to check every box. We dodged that, at least.
These guys, 95 EDK.
I remember these from the sadness when I played the Fogo role, and I'm like, look, I'm useless. I can only do like 1/20th of their health a spell, or I don't kill them with Megid. Those are my options. It feels so bad. Scaring me with Megid. I was like, what was that? It was coming for me. The jump scare. Yeah, I think it's the... Is it the blue or red robots that are also resistant to EDK? So blue's the one that is weak, right? See that? I know one of them is good, one of them is not good against EDK.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
I know.
I started relying too much on the reader.
Fair enough. Red weak, blue bad, nice. So it's kind of the opposite with these monkeys. I was gonna say, every wave is gonna be a surprise for me. Unfortunately, it's just mountains. It could be much worse. It could be jungle. Don't want any jungle surprises. Those are the worst kinds of surprises. Why, hello there, Gibbles. I do want that HP material. Yeah, like if we were in Spaceship and you asked me what's weak to hell in Spaceship, I'd go,
Yes.
nothing? I'm gonna go with almost nothing. I think maybe the robots might be. Canar. Yeah, sorcerers are definitely being jerks. I'm so glad I hit that thing, because I didn't know it was there. I just looked at the minimap, I'm like, okay. Is one of these a horrible, horrible enemy? Let's find out.
Remember to head south.
Yeah. I'm just looking to see if I want an item around over here. Leave it. Yeah, this one makes me sad because the door doesn't show up. I feel like it'd be less of a bait if the door was just always visible on the map. Anyway, it looks like Gal Griffin, which I have a weapon for. Let's go. Guilty Light Supremacy. I mean, Frozen Shooter was whipping for me, so honestly, maybe this will actually hit multiple times. I'm gonna believe in Guilty Light. And also the 60 hit.
More like
Oh yeah, that's the other
Griffin.
thing. I can't see the accuracy of this. This would be fun. Hey, it hit. I did it. Although Cannon Rouge obviously better.
But the memes.
True. Oh, we are destroying this boss. Holy.
Cannon Rouge OP.
Apparently. Man, Chris would
This was-
love to see this.
This was
Hates
totally
this
worth the
boss.
3 PDs.
Hey, even I'm doing like okay damage. Uh-oh, I got deleted. I escaped though, I should come back. Unfortunately, I was locked in the animation at Guilty Light a little too long. There we go, I did it. So technically,
PvP
that was
530.
better than me frozen shootering, because I hit twice. And sometimes 3 times if I'm lined up properly, which is, you know, that was like 1,000 damage every time I did it. It's better than frozen shooters like 450. Take that. See? It's a meme, but it works, because I don't have Cannon Rouge. Gotta bring back the classic strats. Okay, where are we going? Seabed Upper. So we did... I already lost track. How many levels? We did...
This is 3rd.
This is the 3rd one. Ooh. So it's either Seabed Lower or Tower Time. I'm gonna be very concerned if I see a boss at the end, because that means I think Tower guaranteed. I don't think it could be a boss on Seabed
The boss is
Upper. I
always
think
in the
it's Seabed
last
Lower.
one.
Yeah. If we see boss, we know we're getting tower, like 100%. On the plus side, I mostly remember these waves, because I'm so tired of seeing Seabed. So I know, for example, there's going to be an annoying robot on the ramp very soon. And then there's going to be a Delp Eater up there. Yeah. I guess I could try to bait the Delp Eater by like being on the ramp so that it might try to charge at me instead of somebody else. It all depends. If we see boss, I think it's guaranteed tower. If it just goes to the next one, then we check. There. And I got another spin. Yeah, we have like a 50-50, I think, right now of going to tower. Nice thing for the team, don't mind me. Robot's down there, I think. Yeah, there we go. But thankfully, team has told me which robot good, which robot bad. It's been a while. Here we go.
Blue's got 20 or 80.
Oh, I got scared. I forgot if this was the Delp Eater hallway because I realized I didn't have a frozen shooter.
No, it's the next hallway. It's the
Next
3rd
one.
hallway in this level.
Just trying to get in a better sniping position. Oh, I found the other one. Well, that was rude. Just teleported and then froze me. What a jerk. Another escape doll. I think I will actually go take that. Probably going to tower. Another team's got that.
Beware.
Yeah, as you were saying, I feel like we were overdue for the BS hallway. It's just like, did you like Delp Eater right in your face? Too bad. Perish. I wasn't sure. I shot just to check. Okay. So handgun time. Oops. That made me turn my camera. Unfortunate. Game please. Damn. Missing 3 hells in a row feels really bad. 502. What is the point of the item?
I think this is... No, it's the next one is the second hallway with one.
Definitely a very different gaming experience when you can't see the enemies. You're like, oh, I actually have to look around. What is this? How inconveniencing. Oh, HellCleave getting the freeze on. So I'll freeze so HellCleave could just steal more TP. Or like, whatever. That had enough, apparently. What is going on with my aiming today? Dead player.
Just a spooky one.
Game's teasing out the Delbeater hallway. So we'll go to the next area.
Del
Oh, these garbage enemies. I remember you. I don't miss you. But hey, maybe we'll get like a D5 or something from them randomly. No, I think it's robots in purple that give it. Unfortunate. Game, please. I froze them and I still missed that many hells. Like, what? It's not that hard of a percentage. Aw. Screw this. Oh, I didn't swap, but I hell handgunned anyway. That's fair. Let's do. Now they're escaping. Oh, I got the one that was resistant. Nice. Take that.
No, the reds are weak.
Oh, the reds are weak? Oh, I've been using it on blue. Good. I mean, it still worked. Every shot I did still worked. I didn't miss more than 2. Oh, that works. Oh, I got bumped. Should have buffed them. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dodge this. Only the Foden rule has that privilege. Holy, this wave goes on way too long. Can we talk about this? It's not okay. Like, this in the underground seabed, the wave goes on like 6 waves too long. Ooh, there we go. I guess these are our chances at B501. Of course, we could get B502 if we get tower. We'll see what happens. I got clipped, unfortunately. Trying not to look at the Morphos. There we go. I'm officially not looking at the Morphos. There we go.
Ugh, the Morphos drop the material.
It's a grinder, so we'll go back to them. Okay, so no tower. Just a seabed. Love Tiki doing the slow walk around the corner. Ow. I'm gonna look away from them. It's officially not me. Both of them drop tri-fluids. Interesting. That is quite a drop. Ow. really excited. I heard a rare drop and then got it. Excitement jumped on and dead. Got a zeroed L and K. So sad. Okay, with my accuracy, I'm trying to hit the Del depths. Close and shooters are my other options. Especially since I can't see them that well. Come on, he crit knocked me down. Seriously? Okay, that's it. I'm ending you personally with last one. I had enough. What a jerk.
Oh, a cross scar.
Sure escaped all. I guess I'll go back for it. Why, hello there. F-freeze is screwed. Going back for this kick-off. How many escape dolls is that at? I think 8. I got 8 escape dolls. I think I'll make it through tower. That we're not doing. Going back to frozen shooter times. Vulcan with no hit. This character getting scary close to leveling. Also, hold on, we're killing so fast, I'm positive experience in this place. Gross. Cat, you're too overpowered. I should not be getting over 100 experience ever on this quest. Too good. Okay.
I shall sacrifice ourselves.
I'll look away. Just shoot Del Beater. If I remember correctly, there's like going to be a double Del Beater after this.
Here is. I don't know if
I'm
it's
gonna go up the
this.
stairs
It's the
slightly.
next one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna prep for it. Can't see it as easy. Oh, nice freeze. I just guessed. I'm assuming because the wave didn't end, they were there. So just like, I'm just gonna shoot in the middle of the room. It's good odds I'll hit somebody. Oh, Crypticky.
Here it is.
Okay, I got lasered. I deserve that. I could have been higher up in the ramp to avoid all damage. Dead player. Use that one from here. Nice. Back to full handgun, I guess. Well, I've been at max mag blast for a while. Let's see if we ever need it. If we get Olga Flow, we'll pop it. But otherwise, it's like, you can just die randomly. Who cares? We're gonna be using Hell anyway, and Demons. I should have just not walked forward. That was my fault. I saw the wall of damage, and I'm like, was it a Morphos laser? No, it's not. Demon. I'm finishing off the Hell handgun where I can. This room, I hate this room. This is officially my least favorite room in almost any quest. The only thing that maybe tops it is if you count the entirety of the final floor of these fragments of memory, or whatever that BS was in episode 1 with the stop and go rooms. Yeah, the poison, the constant Sinnohs, high amount of Del Beaters. I hate this room. Nice demon. guess if I'm never quite sure where they are, just Robarda. My way of doing the where is the enemy check. Nice. Please perish, Deldep. You are my highest priority. Prior to getting negated by you. Where it actually works, because my EDK is so bad. Oh. Like that. Slightly out of place. Ooh, ulti freeze.
Feels good.
I found the robot. I was like, I felt like it was near me. I just wasn't sure where. Actually revealed itself and it died. Yeah, seriously, this room is just so nonsense. Can you imagine if you were like a all-cast party? Sure, whatever. So somebody mag blast it. I'll join in. Why not?
It's the last room.
Well, it could be Ogaflow. As an FYI. If that was your justification, I thought it was just an accident. We could still legitimately get Ogaflow. Ogaflow doesn't count towards the floor count. But we'll see, I guess.
I'd rather have it to deal with this, honestly.
That's fair. This room is pretty dumb. Yeah, Shmenikov 7,000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't say the quest was over. Oh no. I think it's Overflow. Oh my. Well, here we are, I suppose. I don't think there was another combat room here in the final area.
There's not.
Oh, maybe Tiki will get Tiki's wish of Dark Flow randomly from HBR. Let's go. Let's just get it. It's easy. Just get another Dark Flow. It's easy.
It would kind of be the perfect end to the HBR if we do get a Gene.
It really would be. PSO won't give it to us. Oh,
no, it won't. There we go.
Well, let's see if we can achieve Tiki's dream. Let's go, Guilty Light. You got this, Guilty Light. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Easy first phase. So I just remembered, we don't attack until the boss looks around, and then we should be good. I will go activate the boss, and I'm gonna bring in probably last one. Waiting. Okay, attack time. Ooh, a lot of health. Away from me, other minion thing. I'm going to stay away from those so I don't die instantly. I respect the damage. Okay, boss dead. Moment of truth, no disconnects. Also pray for the no disconnects on the boss. Can you imagine? So you see the ticker at the top and the game just, no, it just boots you. Okay. Let's see. So final HBR, conveniently enough, we got Olga Flow. Boss we didn't see too often in the HBR itself. So will it be the miracle Parasitic Gene Flow? We are the right ID for it. I got a trap vision.
I got money.
Rip. We tried. Open the boxes. See, now the slow depressing music works. Wow, what a stream slash run today. We were in for a long time. We started at like 9:30. Now 6:30. What a stream. Let's put away all of our escape dolls. Guilty Light actually did damage against Griffin. Not a total meme. Still a meme for like where we are in power level, but it worked. I'm gonna put away some of the escape dolls since I actually gained escape dolls that quest. Why am I not typing? My chat disabled? Why can't I type anything? Hello? Well, I guess I can't put away my escape doll. I gotta live with it. I think whatever broke the mod earlier disabled the chat button.
Spacebar.
Nope. Doesn't work. Neither does
Does your shortcut work?
Nope.
Huh.
Yeah, it's completely broken. Now I
Try
can do it. Now that I'm in the
reloading.
lobby, I can do it. Actually, no, in the lobby it's still broken too. Oh no, it came back. Weird. Yeah, very weird. I can see where it wants to type, but it isn't. If you look at my screen, there's that little gray box. It doesn't do anything. So yeah, whatever broke the mod broke the typing. Rip typing. Anyway, I think I'm done for now. I guess we'll give some final thoughts. I think overall the runs went extremely well. We got a lot of alternate rares. We got the random V101 today. Did not unfortunately get another Cannon Rouge despite some even beats. But I think overall lots of eggs, lots of photon drops, lots of materials. Is there anything you want to say to the group, Murphy, before I disconnect?
Rip. Gene.
Yeah, rip Gene Flow. So close. That would have been the picture-perfect ending to the Easter event. At least on stream, anyway. But I will probably not touch the Easter event for the rest of its duration. So hope you enjoyed it. Since I'll probably just be beating Radiant Historia tomorrow.
I'ma just gamble eggs. Maybe I'll get lucky there.
So anyway, see you later, Murphy.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so I guess we'll give one more final thought in terms of how we feel the Easter event on the whole was, since we're technically gaming in a special event. I think Easter is one of my favorite events, just because we could play anything and it will still be fun. We could do things that are high enemy density, but not necessarily rare thick, and still benefit from it. It was interesting to do a little bit of HBR during it, so it's a different flavor, which was kind of nice. Yeah, HBR... I think HBR 4 was fine. HBR 1, mixed feelings. I like parts of it, some parts I don't like. And then the HBR second episode. Purposefully trolly. It also has some of the worst murder flower spawns I've ever seen. Granted, I haven't played a ton of episode 2 quests, but man, some of them are just so bad. I think the only thing that quest was missing to make it, like, hands down the worst murder spawn in general is it never had the cross spawn. I'm just happy they decided not to do the T formation murder flowers. Those quests just like instantly tilt me when I see them because I dislike them so much on principle of how unplayable they are in single player. Yeah, the Epsilon Tiny Room, I think, does deserve a special shout out for being one of the worst rooms of all time. Like, that is genuinely so unfun to play casually or seeing it for the first time. So, really strongly do not recommend ever playing that Xrd 2 again. We got a fairly tame one on stream, but as a reminder, there are some really garbage ones. Then there's the Endless Spawn Square. Yeah, it's like... The Endless one is like so tame and so manageable comparatively. It's just done so much better. It just really is. Like Endless Episode 2 I actually had fun with. It's just that we can't really guarantee Oga Flow because hitting the requirements for it are so difficult with 4 players unless everybody is super on point. Because even getting hit like 2 times each total on a don't get hit room basically means you lock yourself out of the boss. Like, it's that strict. So, kind of unfortunate. I think it's more doable in episode 1. I think we had it on stream once. I managed to do it. We got to falls guaranteed. So, we know it is possible. But, yeah, 3 per person, exactly. So just imagine getting, like, bopped by the robot where it goes punch, 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 you instant fail. Yeah. Just kind of brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Well, anyway, it is now dinner time. I have not really had a formal lunch. and I've been up since like 8:30-ish, and we started streaming at 9:30. So I think, chat, this is the perfect time to say goodbye to YouTube. I'd like to give a special shout out to all the people that joined in, so I will do my best to remember some of the more recent people, including Astro, but thank you again, Tiki, thank you, HellCleave, thank you, Murphy, thank you, CalVitium, thank you, Chris, thank you some of the other people that just kind of came in for 1 or 2 runs, even if it was just to level some characters, for example, Arkuma, NGS, but I think overall we did pretty well. Yellow Gamble got you 25 spread needle, nice, nice. But hopefully we get to do more of these events in the future. We're going to be taking a break from PSO because I do need that kind of break. If it's like an XP week, maybe I'll do 1 stream of it for the chat to help with ults. And if it's rare week, I might do it to just end a stream, but it won't be the primary of whatever day I do it on. It'll literally be like, I'm bored, let's do an hour of TTF, end of stream. So I'm not going to promise a lot in this upcoming month. We're going to be taking a bit of a break since we've been going pretty hard on HBR. But after that, I want to learn some challenge mode. Let's finally find a red ring on stream. I've done that a couple times already. So I'm good. I'm good. It happened to me for other players, and then we've exchanged red rings. We'll see how it goes. I think I got 1 on stream, question mark. Pretty sure. I know I got at least 1 off stream, for sure. But I think otherwise we got most of our exciting rares. Now, the one that I want to get on stream is Psycho Wand. And obviously chat would want Sealed J Sword. So I think we're getting down to just the uber rares. Yeah, I've definitely seen some drop in my game, for example, HellCleave. But in terms of me specifically getting it, I'm not sure. I would have to review the VODs to see which ones I have or have not streamed. But in any case, I think it is safe to say that it is basically the end of the stream. But first, we're going to give a sign-off to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video, the VOD, I'd just like to thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.